Let us know if you also get that coupon.
Alright, friends. We ready to get started? So, last time we left here, we were kind of wandering around, finishing what loose ends we could with the abilities we had. And I find myself back at the Coliseum. I walked here. And got lost along the way, tried to figure out the quickest way to get back, and I don't know if we ever got there. It was a process, and I realized I was messing around with my camera when I moved it. I kind of liked it the other way, so we're gonna move that back real quick. Let's just listen to the snoring for just a little bit longer. I don't know. Is top better, chat? Do you think? Yeah, right. We're gonna do that. So, anyways, we're gonna give this a few more. Oh, I was clicking on. We're gonna give this Coliseum a few more shots and probably pull our hair out in the process. See what we can do. Oh snap! Naughty. Spear itself. So, I'm playing around with a few different charms, and I can't say I've found one that I think works incredibly well. So yeah, we're gonna be messing around with charms as well, and just seeing what we can kind of come up with when it comes to customizing. Is there anything that makes sense? It's only one. My worry about getting the charm that helps us stay steady is that I'm going to overcompensate now and run off the edge by my own free will rather than it being from... Oh crap. Rather than it being from like when you hit something and it slightly slides you backwards. But I don't know. We shall see. I feel like I'm a little dark with this black and white going on. Does that help? That helps. Gotta stay on theme, you know? With Hollow Knight and everything, I feel like I've matched the colors as close as my nuanced brain can handle. Nuanced brain? See what I mean? I can't even use the right language. Oh, great start. Great start. Freaking love this start for us. Absolutely rocks. Okay. Heal. And by far, the bug that gives us the most grief is that guy. The spitter. I don't know his name. The one that shoots the 3 little orange balls of goop. I hate it. Okay, been here before. Ah, crap. I always try to climb on top and stay above them, and I'm just getting wrecked. I don't usually take this much damage here. Stage fright. It's the first attempt of the day. We're gonna be a little rusty, you know? Got him on the spikes. That never happens. Stay away. I'm fine with that. Oof. That was more of stubbornness than calculated. Just got double tapped by the things that are never supposed to double tap. Freak. This is supposed to be the easy guys. I don't want to use all this soul for the easy guys. Okay, that was my fault. Okay, that was my fault. And he triple tapped us. But it only counted as one for some reason. Okay. Okay, what's happening? I don't think they chase equally either. Sometimes I can keep them at bay really easy, and other times it just sucks. I don't know what to do. Yeah, just stay out of harm's way. Okay. This is another place that I don't want to jinx it and say it's easy mode, but these guys are a little more predictable, I think. Until the other platforms come into play, then it gets a little messed up. Because they drop so many, and they're a little bit more erratic when they're jumping off of all the platforms. Okay. Shouldn't have been hit there. Come on, come on. As soon as I go over there, I'm gonna get slapped. This is my safe space. Ooh. So glad they didn't come at once. Oh, I missed the timing. Excuse you? Bad timing. Oh, you know what I should do? Not die. That's what I should do. I hate this guy. Hate him. Hate everything about him. Get him, spiders. Heal. I'm fine with this. I don't need to impress anyone. Alright. I'm gonna stay here, let him pass, then walk off the edge. I dashed too much. Oof. But it's okay, we're fine. Dang it, I thought he was gonna lunge farther up. I need the mushroom spores, I think, would be really good for when we heal. How much are they, though? Are they like 3, something expensive? They're only 1? Worth it. What do we get rid of? I feel like the thorns have good payback damage, but we'll try the spores. We'll see if we can get a little bit more success for that. I will say it's weird streaming during the day. I just had to prove to chat that I am not in Europe or nocturnal. Have you ever given up on an energy drink? When what I mean by that is you opened it the night before, and then you realize, you know what, I don't really want to stay up, or I don't need this energy right now, and so you don't finish it. So then you have like a flat old energy drink. It's just me. Am I the weird one? I've noticed this guy doesn't throw discs. He just slashes them. That's weird. What's wrong with you, sir? I don't know how to dodge him, and it's frustrating. See? I hate everything about him. Hate his stupid little mask. Hate his stupid face. Gonna heal? I did not realize I was 3 down already. Okay, get on top, stay on top, stay on top, stay on top. I didn't stay on top. Okay, they're hopping around, which is great, means we can heal. That's what that little noise is. I don't know if that's intentional or they just glitch if they're too close to each other. You were dead I thought you were dead. This is a sketchy place to be. Thank you. I didn't mean to run that way. No, no, stay over there. Heal. Heal. I don't think these enemies know what they want from life. They seem to be the most just kind of nonchalant of the group. They're the people. This enemy is the guy that you have to ask multiple times what they want to eat for dinner. They don't just tell you. They're like, I don't know, just whatever you want. And you're like, no, that's why I'm asking. I don't know what I want, or I need new ideas. And they're like, yeah, I'll just have, you know, whatever. It's like, I need you to, freak, commit. See, that's what I get for bad round. I don't know what to do about them. I had a system down that never failed me, and now that's no longer the case. Now they harass me a lot. Okay. Yeah, I deserved that one. I forgot what time it was. I cannot die here. Okay, jumpy guys away. Ooh, okay, that guy came in hot. Oh, we're dead. Not dead. Ooh. Wait, he stole our juice? Stay in the area of safety. Stay in the area of safety. Safety for us. Not safe for them. Okay, here comes the crap show. One day, I'll get their timing down correctly. But it is not this day. Ah. Oh, this is like the worst combination of dudes. We've got one of the knights that won't leave you alone. And a whole bunch of spitters. Okay, you know what? That wasn't too bad. We have been through worse. Is that gonna kill you? Thought that would kill you. Okay, then we've got the little centipede guys. No worries. Okay, maybe there's a little bit of worry. Nothing major. I thought the spikes were done. Dude, nice shot. Props to that guy. Give that guy a raise. Okay. Nope. Nope. Cool. I love it. I love it. Heal. Try to go for the jelly spitter first. Doesn't look like that's gonna happen. He's playing coy. He's playing hard to get, chat. Don't play hard to get. Oh, it never makes anyone happy. Dang it! Ah, I kissed him. Right in the face. I don't know how much the shell is helping. That is 3. Maybe the quick slash was helping with the screech guys. I don't even know what they're called, the big ones. The reason we're getting the longer invulnerability when we're hurt is hopefully that if we do get knocked into the spikes or whatever, we don't get double tapped, which is, yeah, the worst insult to injury when you're knocked off the edge and then you land on the spike, so it counts as 2 damage. No, thank you. I'm glad no one's watching this. Ah, freak. Didn't jump high enough. I don't want to jinx it by how I feel like it's going. I haven't waited for that and missed. I think I have to use my spores more offensively too. Or I really should try and keep them, or I should heal close to where the enemy actually is, so that way I can, yeah, just kill them faster and not have to waste energy and time. Pointless, because they all die. Okay, should not be taking that much damage. Or that. Do I need to pogo them? Is that the way to success here? Yep. Oh crap, it makes gold. That's weird. They don't usually double dive down like that. Okay, on a good day, they take 3 hits. 1, 2, 3. Oof. 1, 2, 3. Whoa, good shot. That guy. Professional right there. Right here. Okay. I did get a message. Please hold. What do you need from me? Now, chat. Here's a personal question for you. I got one. What do you prefer when it comes to your schedule? Do you like days where you have absolutely nothing planned and like a few days that are jam-packed with a pretty busy schedule? Or do you prefer, you know, kind of slower days, but you've always got something going on planned? Because, like, I work by appointments, and I find that I'd rather have all my appointments on the same day rather than having to do, like, a single appointment every single day. But, like, the universe doesn't work like that for me. It loves to give me at least one thing a day. Yeah, I just got double tapped. I don't know what to do there. I didn't even spawn in yet. Okay, that, this guy makes it easier to escape from dangerous situation. Invulnerable for longer. I call bullcrap on that. I don't think it really did anything. I don't think it did a single dang thing. I felt like it was shorter than it should have been. I don't know what kind of reward would make all this effort worth it, other than bragging rights. Just saying that we did it, I think is enough for now. That was about as clean as we could have been on that stage. No. I wasn't even looking that direction, I'll be honest. Excuse me, sir. Can you come where I could reach you? Thank you. Oh, you're coming over to me? Nope, you changed your mind. Maybe you did, maybe you didn't. I mean, it's one thing if you hang near the ground where my spiders can get you. It's totally another thing if you just hang out in the ceiling like you're listening to Blink 182 and wearing eyeliner. Okay. Remember, pogo, pogo, pogo. I don't know why. I feel pretty confident with the Caterpillar guys, and I hang out longer than I should. I was lucky that guy didn't go for me. Here we go. Okay. It's out of the way. Good. Didn't know where that guy was gonna fall. Good. Getting smacked around a little more than I'd like. Good. I think my spider or the spores saved me there. I hate that, man. I hate you. Worth it. Worth every inch of soul that I just used. Ah, two sides, too many. Oh, come on, heal, 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 heal. Okay, awesome. I'm in the wrong position. And I fell on the spikes. That was pure luck. Dang it! Ah! No worries, chat. My cameras are telling me there is a vehicle outside that is actually a tree branch. I'm sure there's ways to cheese this. And there's probably a lot of guides of easiest way to beat wherever we are. Coliseum of Fools. Bah. But I just want to do it myself. This is where pride comes before the fall, chat. Oh, snap. He's throwing stuff. He never throws stuff. Holy crap, I'm so thrown off by that. What happened? Okay, we're gonna heal. Missed the guy I was aiming for. Oh, I thought you had one more hit. Crap. Thought they're gonna keep bouncing. Dang it. Love when they get stuck like that on the ceiling. Helps a lot. That was not pogoing, but it worked. Yeah, get out of the way. Yeah, gotta remember that. After the big chase birds, you just gotta hang out on the left. You don't need to go in the middle. In fact, the middle is where suckers go to die. I'm so gonna die in the middle one of these times. Oh, double synchronized swimming jumps. Okay. Again, just being so lazy. I should not be taking this kind of damage. Maybe that's what I do? Just stay on top? Okay, if I just heal... Are you stuck? Okay, I was gonna say, if I just heal and then let him spit intermittently, I think we'll be fine. Okay, don't know how that hit me. Definitely splattered on the platform first, but when has this game been fair? Okay, come on. Wow, that worked perfectly, actually. Did you beat it before Silksong? No. Oh, don't kill me now. Don't let Chad be the death of me. Oh, freak. Actually, he's actually part of the reason I'm still here. Okay, stay alive. I gotta read your question in a second. Okay, haven't been here before. What is happening? Who are you? And what do you... Oh, you're mean. Okay. We gotta chill. We're gonna take a breather. Did you beat it before Silksong? No. This is still Hollow Knight. And it's like a Coliseum that we're in right now, which I don't think is actually part of the game, other than it's kind of a challenge mode. But you do get rewards and things that could help you in the game. Other than pride, there's nothing really keeping me at this point. But yeah, I haven't touched Silksong yet. This is the precursor. We gotta do ourselves justice. You can't dive into the dessert before you finish your meal, sort of a thing. So, okay, buckle up, clench, get some water going. How have you been? Reload. Awesome. Okay, so we've got flying mantis people who throw frisbees and this guy that dash attacks like all the time. So we're going to have to jump off the wall and see if we can land on top of the dragonfly guys before the bottom guy dash attacks us. So if he dashes first and we have to jump over him, then I don't think the mantis is going to be close enough. The dragonfly thing is going to be close enough for us to fly on top. So I don't know what I'm doing here. Ah, exactly that. Exactly that. Oh, and I don't have any beans. Yeah, okay. We run it back. Farthest we've ever been. I don't even know if that's close. Is that halfway? Any kind of progress bar would be great. And again, I can't watch someone else do this part because it'll just discourage me if there's so much more or I'm making it 10 times harder than it needs to be. We just got to talk to ourselves out loud like we're our own coach and we know what the hell we're doing and everything works. That's just how it happens. Okay, stay out of the middle. Bounce on this man's head. I don't know why I glitched through him. Let them come to you. Pretty proud of that little wall jump attack that we did. Heal while we got a chance. You haven't been around lately. What the junk, sir? I've been around on Twitch. Streamed the past couple days in a row. I've never seen him sprint backwards like that before. Seems unfair. Oh, this is awkward. I didn't want to be in between you. Yeah, can you come here? Alright. Heal? Crap. I knew I was gonna get hit. I never know what to do with this Finnegan. What have you been playing lately, Chenergy? I don't want to talk about it. I just kissed the man. And I didn't like it. Ooh, no thanks. Metroid Exodus. How's that been? Is that only on the Switch too? Actually, I don't know if Metroid's on anything else or if it's purely a Nintendo exclusive. Does it scratch the Halo itch or is it totally different? I shouldn't have healed there. That was pointless. Just wasted juice. Okay, this is where rocket guys come out, so we just chill up here. Metro, not Metroid. Oh, okay. My bad. I don't know if I know that one then. Are you leaving something? Is it an extraction shooter? The name such as Exodus? There's some questionable boundaries in this game sometimes. It seems like the hitboxes kind of blend into the platforms rather than negating them. He's like, that jabroni just phased straight through the wall when I hit him. Like he phased in and out, and I'm not here for it. Alright. My least favorite part, by far. Don't fall on the spikes. That is goal numero uno. And there, I hit him. He ricocheted backwards like he's supposed to, and yet I still get hit. We trade? Why? Why can we trade? It's not how punching people works. Okay. Centipede men. Gotta jump far enough that our dash takes us back to the middle. Perfect. I like that this guy got stuck on the platform. I mean, that was totally skill, and I did it on purpose. Okay. I really don't know what to do here other than just let my little spider underlings take the lead. Okay, so he can attack straight down. He doesn't really have a blind spot. You just got to keep moving. Ooh, and he's got reach. I think I can heal here. Okay, unless he jumps perfectly. Okay, we can. Nope, I don't have any juice. Freak. Heal, 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 heal. Oh, great. I love these guys. They're my favorite of all time. What's it supposed to do? How? Man, I thought we were like getting close. It's a fine series. I think it's aged decently enough. Oh. Right. That's a pretty old series, right? Like, I think I watched Tobuscus play some Metro games. Like 2010? Am I thinking of the same thing? You picking up what I'm throwing down? Are any of them... I know you haven't typically liked single-player games lately. Is that a co-op with someone that you've been playing with? Oh my gosh. You can't tell me that's reaction time. That is purely just coincidental that he jumps. Why'd he stop? They never stop. Okay. I thought the other one had died. Well, cool. Cool. Maybe I need to look at my charms again. Maybe switch back to thorns or something. Not sure, chap. Again, you heard the tank. Things have gotten harder, have not gotten worse. I don't care what you say. Do I just give up? Are we at that point where I'm just getting worse now and nothing in life matters? Maybe we do a grub. We'll try the thorns again. I don't know why our ghost is freaking decided to fight us the way he has, but we used to be able to 3-hit him no problem, and now he's even throwing a fit. Are you having fun with the game? I'm having oodles of fun. Just the most fun. I can feel myself losing hair as we speak. Only have 2 ulcers and 3 anxiety attacks. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, I like the difficulty of this game a lot. It is not an easy game. Even though I'm getting my ass handed to me, I do appreciate the challenge in it. Oh, perfectly on his head. Okay, we're healing. Just once. We're healing. Probably just once again. We're gonna go for 2. We risked it. Paid off. Oh, freak. How's the day job? Good. I had an appointment today, so that was fun. And I've got 2 more set up for tomorrow, so this week is fun. Ask me next week. We'll see. To stay afloat, I need about 4 a week, and I'm at my quota of 4. Obviously, I'd like more than 4, and so just because I have 4 doesn't mean I've stopped looking for more, but you gotta take the small victories. I didn't really know how to dodge that one. I think you may have been gone when I asked, is Metro a single-player game? I know that you have not been enjoying... I'm on the wrong side of the map. I know you haven't been enjoying single-player games a whole lot lately, so It seems off-brand for you to be playing a single-player game. Right? Go, go, go. Hello? Hello? Sir, this is a Wendy's. Gonna need you to get off of the top. What the heck is this guy's problem? I might actually lose it. Okay, I walked into him. My bad. I don't know why I went to the bottom. Heal. I can sometimes get their timing down on lock, and other times I just suck at it. So I got one more guy. Okay. I think he's stuck on a top rung too. It is a single player game. Okay, good. We got value out of that shot. Okay, we got Dash Attack Man and Prime Mantis Man. I know Prime Mantises. Wait, Prime Mantises do have wings. He might actually be a Prime Mantis. Okay, I don't think he can attack. While something else is on screen. I need you not to alternate like that. It makes it very hard to live. Why does he jump? I'm gonna get hit again. Cool. Okay, now the telepathic twins. Gonna take this moment to heal. Hi. Good hit. Okay. Who are you? I walked in the spikes. I'm panicking. So we just have to keep moving? Okay, the one thing I can do is not hit the spikes. Or maybe I can't. Maybe that's beyond my ability. Okay, he just died of his own accord. Nice. You again. Main focus, don't fall off the spikes. Hitting him, second focus. I'm trapped. Okay. Don't panic. I don't even know what hit me. Cool, cool. Single player game, I honestly been burned out on multiplayer games currently, or at least the games we've been playing as a group. Yeah, I get that. I feel like we were close. I feel like we were really close, but also makes me want to scream. So, yeah. I think we move on. We're going to take a break from the arena stuff, and we're actually going to go where I think we need to go. I don't know. It is not the most straightforward of games, so it's one of those where you're always questioning, like, am I even going where I need to? So we're at the Coliseum. I need to equip my compass. We're not playing the wander around the map because we don't know where we are game. The compass shows us our little icon on the map, so we know where we are, and that, for someone like me, is exactly what we needed. Now jump on the... Thank you. We can get rid of that. We can equip the compass, and don't really need the spiders right now, I don't think. So we got the compass. No, we're spoiled with choice now with all the charm slots we have. With the Exodus games, are bullets your economy? Do I remember that right? Was that in just one of the Exodus games? All right. Oh, yes, in the first two? Okay. I kind of weirdly like that dynamic. Did I not equip my compass after all? Something about that, of like you conserve ammo, but not just like a lot of horror games you have to conserve ammo because there's always that big boss you're gonna have to fight, and ammo is sparse. It's like, no, there's consequences of just going for it. I didn't equip it. That is why. bad place to check the map. So I think we need to go to the mines. Oh, good. There are no mines on the map. Yeah. I want to say it's somewhere around Ancestral Mound. That feels right for some reason. The nearest stag is right below us. Good to know. The third game is like a survival type game, but only for the stuff to craft ammo and health. Yeah, ads. Bonk. I recently found out that ads still get played for people on Twitch if I don't run them. There's like still introductory ads and stuff, which kind of pissed me off. So I'm like, okay, cool. If I turn off my ads, then you just send it anyways. I don't know the frequency, because at least I can control somewhat the frequency. But they'll just send them to you anyways now, which is, I think, kind of piss poor. Oh, got hit by one of the weakest guys in the game. I don't know how I feel about that. Let's try Forgotten Crossroads and see where that puts us on the map. Welcome back. So out of the franchise, do you have a favorite game? Or certain mechanics that you liked and preferred from others? No. Fair. What the heck? I've never seen one with a shield before. Then again, this place is all mutated and gross now. Trying to remember where this takes us. I honestly think it's a poor feeling of the story overall that is based on the books, and I think the books fell off after the first one. Ah. The classic should have stopped after one. Kind of like my ex-wife. Ah. Hot take, I feel like that's what happened to Silent Hill. And all their remakes and stuff. Yeah, I don't think I need to be here. I mean Resident Evil, not Silent Hill. Alright, away we go. Back into who knows where I'm supposed to go. Back to that show, Where the Hell Am I? We do have quite a bit of geo. We could go to the Creepy Charms person over here and see if they've got anything for sale. Can never tell if you're sad or crying. Hello? Oh man, she's got a ton of charm slots. That's cool. Notch cost. The crystal set in the center is lovely, isn't it? Exquisite even. I've heard the crystal helps you focus, so if that's something you're interested in, it should take this beauty home. Focus is in like you do it faster, maybe? If you learn any spells, you should buy this charm for yourself. I've heard it will make a spell much stronger. That'd be cool. Okay, well, let's buy the more expensive Notch. And then that leaves us with 110. Dang, we can't buy anything else. Thank you. Goodbye. Time to equip more charms. Oh, wait, we're already collecting money? Okay, we gotta go back and find, ouch, the crystal cave. Those guys do so much damage. Are you on Discord? I thought maybe you were driving home. I think we gotta go up from here, actually. It's gotten worse. Even better, once we get you on Discord. Oh, I didn't see these little guys. It's kind of gross, being face first, not gonna lie. You're in Discord chat. Oh, okay, hold on. Which Discord are you in? Oh, and Tanner left. Oh, hey. I saw Tanner was in for half a second and then left. Oh, I see a little speech icon come up, but I don't hear you. Why do I not hear you? You just noped yourself out. Still can't hear you, but it's probably on my side. Please hold. Okay. Can you hear? Say something. I heard you for a second. I heard
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can. And you're loud.
Okay. I disconnected my headphone.
Oh, I think it was on my side. I had your favorite program on.
Oh, voice meter?
Yeah.
It's a piece of shit, I tell you what.
It's now adopted the
It's trash.
Yeah, it adopted the like the default now, and so it just any device I have is like, oh, the default is voice meter, right? It's like, no, it's still my headphones.
Can you hear my son?
Yes, I do. Are you
Okay.
babysitting?
Well, every day of my life is babysitting because he's my son.
Are you taking care of him right this second, I guess?
I mean, sure, yeah. I'm the only one home, so yeah. He's
Oh,
just kind of sitting in front of me, making
yeah, that's fine.
noise.
Baby noises, I'm okay with that.
Uh,
But so did Exodus just come out, or is this a new game to
oh,
you?
Exodus came out in like 2019 or 18 or something like that.
Okay.
I mean, essentially, what it comes down to is I feel like the games would have told the Metro story better if Artyom, the main protagonist, actually spoke.
Wait, he
Just
doesn't talk
because
at all?
in the games, no, which is weird choice, seeing as the protagonist speaks, and so it's just like, you know how it's always a little awkward when Link is just standing there and everyone's talking for him.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking of. Yeah.
Yeah, so now take that and put it into a serious science fiction post-apocalyptic
Oh no.
game, and you're just sitting there and people are like, Artyom, blah 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 blah,
And
Russian, blah 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 blah. It's like, okay.
and no
Um,
one's ever like, why don't you
there's
say
no
something?
motivations for this character, so it's just interesting. And then they're like, well, we'll make it so you have so then there's this argument, oh, is it an RPG because it has a choice of good or bad ending? And it's like, no,
Mm,
you either kill people or you don't. If you don't kill a bunch of people, you get the good ending. If you kill a bunch of people, you get the bad ending. Guess which
uh,
one's canon? It's actually the bad ending. So
no
why'd you give
way.
a choice at all? So it's like,
Hmm.
it's like none of the stuff matters because your character. I think the story would have been better as more of an RPG, but it isn't. I think
Right.
if you had more choice, you could, um, have Artyom make these choices.
So
And then you become more attached to the character, and then you're kind of like, oh, well, then I want to read the book. And then you read the book, and you're like, oh, well, Artyom, is this type of character. But in the game, he's nothing. He's a blank slate. You do what you want, and everyone else talks for you. So it's like they're not. The game is decently fun.
mhm.
I think it lacks stuff that would make it better. And honestly,
Like,
I think, well, like an RPG system, like a or not chat system, but a choice system of like,
yeah,
what do I want to say to these
right.
characters? What do I want to do? Because the book ultimately comes down to this decision that Artyom becomes haunted by at the end of the book and stuff
Okay.
like that. And so it's just really interesting. Then the second book has nothing to do with Artyom. He has one little cameo in the book, and it doesn't even feel like Artyom. He's just like a random guard at this post that has been completely engulfed by an uh, Ebola virus,
Oh,
and so
geez.
they have him in quarantine. And he's like, I can't let him out and stuff like that because
Yeah.
if they get out, then it's a problem for the whole metro and stuff like that. But he's only in it for like a couple of paragraphs.
What?
And it mostly follows this old man as he follows this other character that you thought was dead from the first book. And he's not actually dead. And does it go into great deal of why he's not dead? No, but towards the end it eventually gives you a reason why he's not dead. It's not a great one, but he's just not dead anymore. Great,
Oh
sure.
man. Yeah. All right.
Oh, I don't know. It was just like slapped in there, like, oh well, this is why. And lest I ruin the whole thing, because I think the story overall is good and fine, and it's worth reading, and I think the games are worth playing to a degree. Um, but it's just frustrating
It
because
could
I
have been better.
see, I see how it could have been better. I see Dimitri, the guy who wrote the books, writes in such a way that it's interesting, even though I feel like some parts could have been just so much better done.
Yeah.
Um, and I think that it suffers that I don't know that he ever intended to make more, because this second
Oh.
book just feels like a side story, and then the third book feels like, well, I this made a lot of money and became a cult classic, and so I guess I should write
Uh,
a third one. But they made a second game based on events that never happened in a game with Artyom.
what?
So it has nothing to do with the second book whatsoever,
Yeah.
except for the Ebola virus thing has a small section in that game. That's it.
So they just
That
kind of
character
took poetic
doesn't come
license.
back. That character doesn't come back and is never mentioned again in the series. Um, the old man that you follow in the second book doesn't exist, period. And he's just like a guy who's following this character who you thought died to write a story about him, because he feels like he needs to write stories for people to remember the history of their people, because people just use books and stuff as fuel. They don't really read the books.
Oh no.
And stuff, because what does history matter when your civilization's on the brink of
You're just trying to survive.
radiation death?
Yeah.
So it's a really interesting world, and I feel like in some ways it's done justice. It could just do better. Um, there's characters that are in the second game that come back in the third game, and I feel like they're done. They're like,
Oh
I've grown
no.
attached
He's
to this
become
character,
possessed.
but then they're not in the second book and only exist in the third book because they exist in the third or in the second game, right? So now this character exists in the second game,
Yeah.
and these events that tie you to these characters happen in the game, but then you read about them now in the third book, and you're like, well, this isn't how they're portrayed in the games, and these essentially now really aren't the same characters in this book because they don't exist in the book until this book, and
It's all
I feel like the
pretend.
portrayal of them is wrong. And also, randomly, like, events happen um, outside of the books that now make the main character Artrium just kind of a piece of shit in the first book for the majority of the book. And I don't feel like rooting for him. And I'm like, this just feels out of character from the Artyom from the first book. And
Yeah.
you don't know what's going on with him at all, basically, except for this one instant where he is a guard for a quarantine area and stuff for the whole entirety of the second book. And then suddenly in the third book, he's just got these motivations that are understandable, but then, yes, buddy. But these choices that he's making around it just feel wrong, and and they feel like they don't do justice to this character that um you've kind of grown to know throughout these games as kind of like your character,
Yeah.
because they decided they made him, and I still feel like him being able to choose dialogue choices would have been great in the games, because it would have built more to this character that you wanted to do or wanted to be. What kind of um, person are you going to be in the end of this post-apocalyptic world, um, and stuff like that. And I think it lends more to the idea of what the books were trying to get across, of like the harshness of it, rather
Yeah.
than just being told to go do something and you do it.
Well, and like, I would get if they were trying to stay true to the books, and so they didn't give you freedom of choice because they're like, well, we want to follow the books. But when, like you said, the second
there's
one doesn't even
pseudo
follow the
choice.
books, then it's like, so we're not
Oh,
following
yeah.
the
Well,
books,
that's because
but
it
we're
wouldn't
also
have been a good game.
oh,
The
so
second
they
book is super short
uh-huh.
and is like pretty lackluster on anything important truly happening. It's like, oh man, there's this Ebola virus breakout that happened. I guess we gotta get flamethrowers and burn it down, lest the people get out and infect everyone else. well, we don't want to do that because that's a bunch of people. There's got to be a way to cure Ebola. It's like, not anymore, there isn't. We don't have
Mm-hmm.
that kind of stuff to take care of it. Well, then they're like, well, actually, there is a way to solve it. It's with a bunch of radiation. Your irradiated body is what kills the Ebola. It can't survive in your body after. And then, well, they have ways of like reducing like your radiation to some degree still and stuff like
Oh,
that. So
okay. So you're not just
at least in
hosed
the game, it's through like a blood transplant or blood
transfusion?
transfers. Yeah, and then in the third book, well, and then okay, the third book and the third game deal with kind of the same thing, but are two tellings of the same story. One is about Artyom trying to convince all of the Metro that they don't need to stay in the Metro anymore. There's places outside that are not irradiated anymore. If we can just get past Moscow and the Metro, then we
Mhm.
can get to places outside where we belong, which is not in the Metro.
So
And
what's
in the
in
game,
Moscow, the Moscow or the Metro that's keeping him there in the first place?
so essentially, as World War III was on the rise of possibly happening, Moscow turns all of its metros into essentially nuclear safe havens. No, you can't play with that. Sorry, you can't play with that.
Chewing on the
Or like a
earphone
nuclear.
cord?
No, he wanted to eat my case for my headphone.
Headphone case.
I'm on my phone. I'm not even. On the computer.
Oh, gotcha.
No.
So-
So a nuclear like vault, whatever, a nuclear bunker. That's what it is. It turns all of the metro into essentially a bunker and whatnot. And so for
Jeez.
20 years, people live down in this metro, and that's all they know. And so in the third book, our team's like, well, at the end of the first book, I heard somebody talking on the radio
Mhm.
and stuff. So again, you're skipping. The second book just is so useless. It's just so useless.
So could you read the first book and then the third book and not really like miss anything?
I mean, essentially, there's characters that matter from the second book,
Mhm.
but the second book itself is just so inconsequential that the characters from it don't really gain. You don't gain much from those characters. I'm not like, oh man, these characters who are now just side characters in this book, they've changed so much. I didn't care about them. They could have died and I'd be like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
What? I could
I-
give
I-
two shits.
I felt that way watching
don't have to-
Thunderbolts.
Oh yeah, I've had people be like, oh, I've heard Thunderbolts is pretty good. I'm like, no, it's a Marvel movie.
It's a
It's
new
gonna
Marvel
be-
movie.
It's gonna be mediocre at best and dog shit at worst. So
Right?
I'm not gonna watch it with you. Thank you very much. I will keep my time.
Especially the preciousness that
I don't
it's
know.
become.
It's just I have complicated feelings because I feel like a mixture of both would have been best, and I feel like the third book is a worse idea than what they decided to do with the game. But I
Mhm.
feel like Artyom speaking would make the games just so much better. Making him into a real character in the world, a character that lives and breathes and is not just this, the Master Chief stand-in. But even then, Master Chief says stuff in cutscenes. And
Yeah.
actually has a voice and, has feelings that kind of grow throughout the series
Yeah.
mildly, because it's still like a science fiction, no melodrama series
Right.
in the first trilogy, but regardless, there's still like a character to fall in loving and care for that has motivations. And your motivations are all told on a diary that I have to read, and fuck that, I'm not gonna read. I don't
Yeah.
want to read. some stupid diary when you could have just added a voice. They have a voice actor. He reads the diary things at the start of new chapters. So they could have just had him
What?
talk. They could have just added dialogue. So it's like Dead Space, the remake, added Isaac talking
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and stuff, and rewrote the story around Dead Space 1 so that Isaac talks throughout the entire thing.
Right.
And so you're not just like awkwardly sitting there as everyone tells you what to do. And, you know, the character who should have all this knowledge is being told to go do something that he should be the one suggesting he do because
Right.
he's the engineer in there to fix it, kind of thing. So,
Yeah, it makes more
it's
sense
like-
to direction.
you know, this local or this not local, this boonies guy, this rural character who gets thrown into this much bigger world of the metro, which feels so cramped and small already, is suddenly bigger. It would be more interesting if he had a voice and he could talk and he would be like, this is kind of nuts, all the stuff that's going on, and I, you know, have these decisions that I need to make. I discovered such and such, so therefore I feel like you should have some say in how it. It's like, no, did you kill a bunch of people? Sorry, you got the bad ending. Did you not? You got the good ending. That's just stupid.
Yeah.
It's lazy. And I've had this discussion with a lot of people. This game has created arguments because I feel like the gameplay is lackluster enough and the story is just okay overall in the end, in the game, the first game and the second game.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like the third game, the story is more intriguing. It's more so the world that's really, really interesting. I feel like the gameplay is kind of just a mediocre shooter.
Yeah.
And I feel like the events and stuff in it, now after like the retrospect feeling, like they just, it's okay.
So
It's not like
is
in
it-
Halo and stuff, which is like one of the best first-person shooters ever. I feel like, and I feel like that would be the more style that I would want Metro to go for, is like good AI and good shooting, and then maybe adding some RPG dialogue choices. I don't know. I can't see your stream. I hope I'm not just like completely keeping you from talking to other people.
No, I'm playing a new part of the world anyways. There's not a lot of dialogue to read, and no one else is here but you, so you're fine.
Okay. Well, I can't watch your stream anyway while I'm on Discord. It's weird.
So with that, is the good ending choice harder to do because you can't just willy-nilly kill people, or is it like
It depends on the difficulty. It's like artificial. I feel like Call of Duty isn't necessarily hard because all of the gunplay or all of the guns are, you can't dodge the guns, right? It's what is the term called? Hit scan.
Hi,
Right?
K10.
Call of
Good
Duty
to
is
see you.
like artificially hard. There's more guys.
You can say something if you really
They
want
throw
to.
more grenades, and they know how to aim better. They make the hit scan actually hit you, right?
Yeah.
There's not like a true difficulty to a lot of COD games, in the sense of like you have to rethink actual stuff instead of just, okay, I pop out from cover, I shot a guy in the head, I go back to cover, I pop up, I shoot a guy in the head. I've played veteran on Call of Duty games. They're
Yeah.
artificially hard. It's like playing an MMO, and they just make the bosses beefier. They don't actually make the game more difficult in a sense that you have to rethink strategy, you have to rethink how you approach it, maybe come at it with different stuff, like maybe in Elden Ring or something, but I think Elden Ring doesn't actually have choices of difficulty. It's just one choice, and the Dark Souls games are just like, get your shit kicked in.
Yeah, do you
for
want to fight this
40
monster
hours.
or not? Yeah, it's kind of it.
And there's game, you know, like, and so like, I feel like that's the problem with games like that. with those types of weapons is it's just like hit scan and stuff. And so I think the game would do better as an RPG because in the first game or the first book, there's just not as many um, there's not a whole lot of interaction with bandits and stuff like that. Like in the game, you run into bandits, you run into these creatures who have irradiated and grown to grandiose sizes and are crazy creatures and shit. It's like you run into them all the time. Around every corner, there's something because of gameplay.
Yeah.
But it would be more interesting to be able to like maybe barter your way through and talk to these guys. And it's like, okay, you know, am I gonna have to fight these guys because I can't barter my way through or convince them to let me through or stuff? Or do I have the right items to say that I can get through this area, stuff like that? It's just, I feel like more interesting ways than just Call of Duty gunplay.
Have you ever thought about getting into game design? Because it sounds like you've got some really good ideas that would totally change the course of, I don't know, the trends of the time, especially in series that you care about.
I don't feel like I would be good enough at game design.
Really? Why?
Well, one, I don't actually know how to develop games or what goes into that. I would be more of like, I guess I could work at storytelling and stuff like that, but...
Well, I think, you know, there's probably a role that's like, does this make good, common, like, game mechanics sense? And less about, like...
You probably should have jumped over that
designing
guy.
from beginning to end. Actually, that's a good idea. I forgot you were watching now. That, like, I'm sure you don't have to design the story and the gameplay and the graphics and everything. You're probably just a part of it.
I don't know.
But yeah, with that
It's
laser
also just
beam, totally should have
exhausting.
jumped
I
over him.
think I'd rather just enjoy games and not actually have to work on them.
Yeah, I've wondered that if you like made video games your career, do you just like want to vomit every time you think about playing video games when you're not at work?
No, I don't think so. No, I don't know. It's just, yeah, I've just been thinking about it lately and stuff. Like, what makes a game intriguing to people? Is it this crazy good story, even if the gameplay sucks ass? Or is it the gameplay that draws people in? Are you going to play a game that has a really good story, but the gameplay is garbage and feels bad to play? Or are you going to keep playing a game that's enjoyable and has a mediocre story? And for me, it's always gameplay. And every time I bring it up, it seems to be gameplay is always first and foremost. There's people, though, that are like, no, I'll play a game that has a bad gameplay if the story is really good. And I just feel like they're liars. I don't believe them. I think they're wrong.
So, give me an example of what you think a game that has a terrible storyline but really good gameplay do you enjoy?
That has bad story and good gameplay?
Yeah. Yeah, take your time, because I agree. I think I would much rather have good gameplay, but I'm thinking like, what game have I played where I really enjoyed playing it, but I hated the story? And I feel like sometimes it's, I like the game, even though it has, you know, bad story because it's so fun to play, but I guess there's a lot of games that just don't have storyline. They're kind of basic and there's not a whole lot happening in them.
Well, okay, let's do this. I mean, I don't think that the story is bad, but it's basic. It's not like I would play this game for the story ever. I would play it for the gameplay. It's Castle Crashers. It's a fun beat 'em up, a side-scroller beat 'em up that I own for several consoles and on Steam, right? And it's because it's fun to play. The story is super basic. Princesses get kidnapped. Big power gem gets kidnapped. Save them. Beat up everybody else in the process. Kill them.
That is a
right?
beautiful,
It's a simplistic
example.
story. Okay, now Battlefield got brought up, right? Battlefield 2042 is just kind of a trash game, right? But it wasn't all. Battlefield wasn't always like that, right? Battlefield
Yeah.
4 campaign is dog water. Sucks. Hate it. It's so dumb. So dumb. But Battlefield 4, the freaking multiplayer was amazing. It was so good. If it wasn't just full of people who have been playing the game since its conception still on
Yeah.
it, I would probably go back to it, right?
Yeah, it wasn't just full of sweaty gamers that, like you said, have been playing it for years. Maybe it would have some
Yeah.
life breathed back into it a little bit. Okay, am I just gonna get
You know, and
bullied
then
out of the
there's games
screen?
that
Cool.
haven't aged super well. Like their later games have done better than the current or the old games that they built off of. But the
Mm-hmm.
story is still fun and the gameplay is, good enough. Like the story is what really makes you want to go back and replay it because the gameplay is good enough. And
Yeah,
that's a
yeah.
different story. I'm saying if a game has just stupid bad gameplay and it's just frustrating, it doesn't matter if they made a good story because
Yeah.
you're not going to want to keep playing it. But then there's games like, Skyrim has janky gameplay because it's super glitchy. The game overall gets a new release and they keep the bugs in because that's the charm of it. That's the fun of it, right? Starfield has a trash story
Yeah.
and the gameplay sucked. People weren't charmed by it anymore. They're like, the story's not fun and the game is just trash. It doesn't play fun. So
The
nobody
wombo
plays it,
combo. Yeah, exactly.
right? But you go and play like, okay, I don't really care for Fallout 4, but but like Fallout New Vegas,
Mm-hmm.
okay, is one of those games that has a fantastic story and a world that is just easy to live in and
Yeah.
stuff. But it's got that Bethesda jank because it's built on the Bethesda engine, even though it was made by a completely different studio,
Yeah.
and was hard at launch for people to get into because of the jank.
Yeah.
It's just, it's the charm
Embracing
of
the
it,
jank.
though. Some of those games is the charm of it. Halo CE, the original Halo Combat Evolved, um, its graphics, have aged decently well. Let's not beat around the bush. It doesn't look great, but it
Mm-hmm.
doesn't look bad. And the gameplay's a little janky, but the
Right.
gameplay is still solid. It's still fun. You know,
Still,
there's
yeah,
quirks
definitely
about it
playable.
that make it annoying to play. If you get touched by a vehicle, you die. Things like that. You
Really?
know?
It's just an insta kill?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
jeez.
Yeah. They it was something that got messed with probably right before it launched or got sold or
Oh,
whatever, and they weren't able to fix it before they shipped it. So, yeah, it's like 100 times damage if you just get hit by a vehicle.
right, right.
Even if you're just flipping it over to get into it and you accidentally get touched by the vehicle, it's like take 1,000 damage, you're dead.
Wow.
So,
I kind of hate
so
that.
there's stuff like that where it's like, yeah, the joy of the gameplay is still there, though the quirkiness of it is can be annoying. Buddy, you need to chill. You can't have Dad's phone case. It's my headphone case. Play with this instead. It's also not a toy, but you'll enjoy it.
There you go.
He says no.
Good compromise. This is still not something you're supposed to have, but it's better than you eating the headphones.
So I don't know. It was just a frustrating conversation to have with people. I'm like, I just think you're wrong. I think
So,
if the gameplay sucks, then you're not going to want to play it.
was
And I don't think that
Battlefield
any
their
game.
argument, or what were they
That was
saying that
one
had a
thing that they
good
brought up.
story?
And then they were just saying that Metro it was an RPG, and I was like, that is so incorrect. It hurts.
Yeah.
It's just kind of a mediocre FPS with a decently told story, retelling of the story of the book. Because now I've listened to all the books, and I'm playing through the third game. and stuff. But,
Oh, yeah.
oh, and I never explained. So the third game um, is you playing through. So instead of you trying to convince the metro that you can go outside, you are outside trying to contact other people with like your radiation suit on and your gas mask on and stuff
Mm-hmm.
to save yourself from the radiation, and you're trying to get somebody on a radio, and you end up um seeing a train go by, and you're like, what the heck, we should go catch that and stuff, and
Yeah.
then you end up getting caught by these guys that are part of the metro that have been up there for some time, and they've got this communication jammer and stuff, and they're like, well, the war's still going on and stuff from 20 years ago, and if the USA figures out that we're still alive here in Moscow, they'll blow us up. So we have to keep these jammers on, and you guys just destroyed it through a mishap and stuff. And then you end up on the train with like the colonel of the special forces group that you were a part of from the first and second game. But for whatever reason, you left to go follow your dream of finding somebody on a radio. That's literally why you leave. I said it is.
Um,
So they show
yes,
up to
K10.
like save
It
you
is
and whatnot. They're this group and the
new-ish.
colonel, and then you're on this
I
train.
got
And
it
you're like,
because
well,
it
we
has
can't go
time
back because
on it.
one
but-
of the powers that
So I
be
know
in the
how much to
metro
drink
owned this train, and
by
now
the
they
day.
know that we just commandeered it and screwed up other stuff. So we gotta. I was like, well, why don't we just explore the world from this train? Go see what's going on. And so then you're going about and you find out, yeah, there's places that don't have radiation and you can breathe and stuff. And it's just a more fun version. And I think it's better. In the end of the third book, spoiler warning, do you care?
No, I'll be okay.
In the end of the third book, um, you leave with, I say you because I've been playing as this character. He leaves with his wife that he cheated on during the book and fallen out of love with, and I'm like, how do you do this? Because you care for the wife who's a character from the second game and stuff, and you care about her in the third game, and then
Technically, it's water.
they make Artyom into this piece of shit in the third book.
It just has Zip Fizz in
He's
it
just
from
like an
Costco.
asshole who's like,
So
I
it's
don't love
water
you
mixed with
anymore
powder?
because you don't
Does that
believe
still
me
count as
about
water?
such and such, and you don't think that there's other people out there. And she's like, I just want to start a family.
You're right.
And
He
I
was
just want
actually
you
super
to
easy
be
when
okay
I started
with
focusing
starting a
on the
family
fight.
with me. He's like, I'm not okay living here in the metro. Blah blah blah. And so then he like just leaves with this old man to go and find out if there is actually people outside, and figures it out, and then ends up cheating on her with this hooker.
What? They have hookers in the apocalypse?
With a whore, yeah.
Oh, okay. I guess
Yeah,
you.
goes to a brothel and ends up sleeping with this girl. She's like, I love you. I want to take you with me and stuff like that. And she's like, well, everyone kind of tells me that. And also, I'm not in love with you. I'm in love with my pimp.
Wow.
The rundown.
What a curveball that went.
He's like, I'm just in love with my pimp and stuff. And he's like resentful of that. But then as also eventually he's like, well, I can't live without Anna, who's his wife. And it's like, yeah, now you figured that out.
Man's got to pick a lane.
I know. That's why I feel like the third book just felt like a shoe-in for like money. I didn't feel like the writer actually cared about the
Yeah,
story
he was
of the
just
third book.
phoning it in after that.
It was like, give me money. So yeah, and in these characters, in that, yeah, I don't know. And that's also a thing, is I wish you could have dialogue and stuff, so you could build a better relationship with all these characters that you've known throughout all the games, except for some of them aren't in the first one. But you know, these characters in the games that you've known for 3 games, it would be more interesting to like have dialogue with them and grow with them and care with them. So anyway, Their
So
book is just. Oh yeah, nobody else goes with him. He tells the Metro. The Metro's like, yeah, we're actually gonna kill you because you are doing stuff that we're not cool with. And he goes back to his home metro station, escaping from them before they can, with his
okay.
wife. And they go there, and they're like, uh, and so then the group that wants to kill him, the power that wants to kill him, the group, they show up and they're like, hey, we're gonna cut off supplies to the station if you don't hand over the two fugitives, right? And so he's talking with his stepdad and the rest of the station. And he's like, "You don't have to stay here. We can go." And I'm like, "No, we don't want to. You better go." So he gets in a car that he had commandeered from a guy who had died earlier in the book for kind of nothing. In the end,
Like he
it just
dies for nothing, or
no, just this character that the car belonged to just kind of died for nothing. He's just
Mm,
dead now. And
gotcha.
it was just like he was there and then he was gone, and it was really fast. And now he had it, and
Why?
it was like, well, now you have you have access to the car, is essentially why. And so he gets in the car with his wife, and they drive off to go find some place on the surface to live
And
and to
that's
start a
the end?
family. And that is the end of that book. There
Wow.
is like an epilogue of like two sentences where some guy with the binoculars, like, I see them, they're leaving Moscow, and the main bad guy that's been hiding in the shadows, who's actually the pimp, which
The
is
pimp comes
really
back?
lame.
Oh no.
He's like, nah, it's fine, let him go. They're not gonna bother us anymore.
I just want to
And
name a
that's the
book
end of the
that
book.
now. The Pimp Comes Back.
The pimp named Slipback.
Yeah, the pimp named Slipback.
Trust me, I've done the research.
Listen, Slickback. No, my name is not Slipback. It's the pimp known as Slimpback. Oh man.
Sorry,
All right.
it's a long rant. I have a love-hate relationship with it.
Yeah, for real. I get it. Okay, we got to read some dialogue and then we'll get back to the conversation. I'm not surprised you survived the trek through these shimmering caverns. There's an air of strength about you. Aw, look at those compliments. I suspect it would be quite intimidating if not for your small stature. Oh, yeah, okay. Cool. So you're just gonna gas me up and then shut up? Cool. Did it sadden you to see those miners below still laboring? I don't think I've ever seen laboring spelled out. That is a weird word. At their endless task. Even overcome. Strong purpose has been imprinted upon their husks. Yeah, they're just working a usual 9 to 5. No one's home, but you just gotta make the grind happen. The crystal ore is said to contain a sort of energy, not as powerful as the soul the city dwellers harnessed, but far less lethal. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you're a crystal zombie, you know? A zombie's a zombie. Strange to know such ancient facts. I wonder from where my knowledge comes. Do you not know who you are? Does he have an existential crisis? I don't know. I will say this is really one of those games where you just have to kind of read between the lines and say, okay, that didn't make a whole lot of sense, and it probably won't unless I like read 8 different theories on Reddit about it and watched a few
Yeah,
YouTube videos.
I feel like I'd have to watch like a lore breakdown of Hollow Knight, but I'm honestly just not that interested.
Yeah, that's fair. At this high vantage, I can just make it out the light from that sad little town. I doubt its residents could even comprehend the scale of the world that surrounds them. You're just a fortune cookie, aren't you? Okay.
Have you played Outer Wilds?
No, I haven't. I think
You
it's
should
on
put that on your
my.
list of games that you should stream.
Okay,
It's a
okay.
really the gameplay is really tight.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's get that out of the way. And the story is really good, and I'll just never be able to finish it. It stresses me out, and I just also don't have time. And lest I explain too much and ruin it for you, I won't say anything else because it's something you really should just experience.
But like, are you not playing it because it takes so long? Is it really difficult? Like,
No,
what
it's
turned you off to
honestly
it?
like a 10, maybe 15-hour game at most.
Whoa.
I feel like if you're able to get it down, but I feel like most people, because of the gameplay and the story, are just so much fun and interesting. And some stuff can be difficult in the puzzles in the game that you'll end up probably.
It's the World of Tanks 2.0. Oh no, I know what Tanner's playing. Um, World of Tanks? Oh, I forget they're different. Um, so with everything going on, like, yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. Can you hear him now, Aaron? And you said it's Outer Wilds? Outer Worlds? Okay. Ooh, geez, my ear holes. Shut up. Um, okay. Is it just a world explory kind of it kind of looks like Astroneer a little bit. No? Okay. Oh. You don't hear him talking at all. Oh no. Mm-hmm. Um,
The other planets in your solar system, and so that
can you hear him now,
is
chat?
what the gameplay result
Can
revolves
you hear
around. Is
Chad
just you
now, chat? I gotta
figuring
pronounce
out
my
the
T's and D's a
mysteries
little better.
of your solar system and stuff like that. So,
Um,
and like solving little puzzles and whatnot.
yeah. Well, okay. So, I mean, puzzles are kind of, I don't know,
They're
make or
not
break a
like
game. Because if it's like I'm
they're
spending
not
30
like
minutes staring at an electrical panel, or if I'm like, picking up stones and dropping them into cups, there's a very like
no, it's
wide
more of like
range.
logical puzzles, like figuring like, oh, so that's why that is, or like I figured out what I need to do here because I went, like maybe the answer isn't on the planet you're on currently, and so you find it somewhere else, things like that.
Yeah.
They're
So,
not super difficult puzzles, but they can get a little frustrating at first. Um, but the thing is that there's so much to explore that it's not like you go to a
how about now,
planet and you're
chat? We
stuck
good?
there until you figure it out. If you get stuck on one puzzle, Go to another planet and do something else.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. You're
I
not
ca
stuck figuring out one thing. You're just unraveling the worlds around you.
Okay, I can get behind that, and I really like the artwork too.
Yeah, and the music is phenomenal.
Okay,
It's
okay, music's
it's
good.
this like folky, upbeat folky music, like a campfire music. It's so good.
Do you
So
ever
I
think,
I cannot recommend it enough for like a short-ish game that is just gonna pull you in.
okay, I need more YouTube video kind of content, so I think this would be one of those games that could probably scratch that itch a little bit more. I find it
Yeah, have you
funny
been
though.
posting to YouTube?
Yeah, well, I've been doing the live stream to YouTube and Twitch at the same time, so technically all of my live
Oh, what?
streams are on
You're
YouTube.
streaming on YouTube?
Yeah.
I need to start watching you on YouTube. I won't be able to chat with you, but then I don't have to worry about ads because
Oh yeah, that's right.
we've cut out. I've cut out all unnecessary
Spending.
spending.
Yeah, I
So like
totally get
subscriptions to all the Twitch subscriptions I have canceled,
it.
and so now I can't watch you. But if I watch you on YouTube on my phone, then or on my computer, then I have an ad blocker, so I don't
You
have to
just
watch
have
ads.
to you just have to sacrifice your Amazon Prime free subscription to me. That's, it's like your firstborn. Just, you know.
Yeah, but occasionally I use that to get like free subscription stuff when I have to subscribe to a
Oh,
channel
right.
for a game to get a
What,
free thing because I do that occasionally.
what do they call those drops? Like to get the free drops and
Yeah,
stuff?
the Twitch drops because I'm a shill for free shit.
I'd love it. Yeah, why not? I think Steam just looks at whatever games you've played recently and then it's like, oh yeah, it's basically like that game. Because whenever I look at
What
the
is it saying
recommended
it's
stuff,
like?
it's like Hollow Knight and Cyberpunk, which are the most polar opposite games I've ever could think of. And it's like, yeah, Outer Worlds, Hollow Knight, one's 2D and kind of more of a difficult platformer, and this one's like 3D with puzzles. Yeah, not even close to what you
Yeah,
described it
no,
to.
I think Cyberpunk is the furthest because it's not an RPG game. It's,
Yeah,
I mean, it's open world, so maybe that's why it's saying it's like Cyberpunk. And I think
apparently
it's closer to Hollow Knight in the sense of like trying to unravel the mystery of the world you're in.
there's a
I feel like
DLC to
Hollow
it as
Knight
well.
has that. Yeah, yeah.
Um,
Um,
and if you buy them
I
together, you
wouldn't
get a
buy the
whopping
DLC
discount of
until
5%.
I was gonna say I probably wouldn't buy the DLC until
Yeah.
you've played through the game or even played the game and then decided whether or not you want to keep playing. Because understandably, it's not going to be for everyone.
Right, right. Yeah, and it's not cheap DLC. It's $15. The whole game itself is 25, so it's like $10 less. It better be like a chunk of a DLC for that kind of money.
I've heard it's really good, like really good. But
All
that's
right.
if you liked the original game, right? So if you don't
Yeah,
like the game,
I
there's
hear
no
you,
point
Aaron.
buying a DLC.
Let me know if you can find me on YouTube because
But
I
also,
have
I mean, you're
0
playing through
people
Hollow
watching
Knight,
there.
so there's no reason to buy the game right now anyway.
And comment to make sure that
Wait,
I
it might go on sale
can see your chat
next time you go to look at it and
to make sure my
maybe
chat's
play it.
actually working. Yeah. I don't really know how long Hollow Knight's gonna last me because it's one of those skill-based games where it could be like if you're really good at the game, you could probably finish it within 10 hours. And if you're really bad at the game, then it could be a 50, 80-hour game. So,
Yeah.
and I'm not trying to 100% it, get all the endings, collect everything. I'm just like, I just need whatever the core base, this is the end of the game is, and then I'll move on to Silk Song, but I might need a break and try some Outer Wilds or something in the meantime. So, good to know. Thanks
Yeah.
for the recommendation, man.
Of course. I just because I'm like, I don't know when I'm gonna do this, and there's questions that I want answered now. So,
Hey, and I was found on YouTube by Aaron, so that's good. Thank you, Aaron. I don't know if you want your full name in YouTube like that. Maybe you don't. Maybe you don't care. First name, last name. The full two people that are watching right now might dox you. Be careful.
Hey, you talking to me?
No, Aaron.
Oh.
But all right. Now that we've taken
Oh,
a
you're
break,
talking about
we're
like
back at it.
our Aaron that we know?
There is an Aaron in
Discord?
chat, and I don't know their last name, so
Oh.
you'll have to tell me. And because we're
I don't know.
streaming, I don't want to.
I can't look at YouTube chat
Oh, that's right.
on my phone, and I can't watch your stream on Twitch while I'm on Discord. Dude.
Makes it sound like you're juggling a baby. Get over yourself. It's not that hard, Chad.
Ooh. Fuck you.
uh, has he gotten to the point yet where he will now want to grab your phone? Like he's like, oh, look, the shiny thing that plays noises. Let's touch it. And then he just like snatches it out of your hands.
He tries to take it out of my hand all the time.
Or do you just have to hold your phone like at arm's length at all times to keep him at bay?
I usually just keep it out of his sight. So if I'm watching something like a stream or a YouTube video while I'm watching him, I'll just put it like on the floor out of his sight, behind like a toy or something.
Right,
So he
right.
can't see it.
That's actually a really good idea. Out of sight, out of mind, baby.
'Cause I always have an earbud in anyway, so it's not like he can hear what's happening.
Yeah, I have very few things that kind of irk me, but I think people who listen to like YouTube videos in like a living room or a public place without any kind of headphones is like there's a special place in hell for you. I don't want to hear your content.
I
Thank you very
agree.
much. So I respect wearing the earbuds even in your own home because I wish certain people in my family did that.
Speaking of which, how's your dad?
Yeah, exactly. He's one of those people. You knew it. We went frisbee golfing the other day. There's this place up in Highland, and we had been frisbee golfing once before, in this little derpy tiny course. So we go to this one, and it's like an 18-hole mother trucker that you're trundling through the woods. There's like this spot of no return. We're like, hey, see that little tiny frisbee golf hole over there? Yeah, you have to lob it over this Grand Canyon full of bushes and thorns. So if you screw up, your disc is gone. There's no saving you. And guess where I threw it? Exactly. Just straight, like if I was aiming for it, right into the center of this.
The Sandlot dog got it. Never saw it again.
Exactly. And it just like swallowed it whole. And so then I was like, well, that was a $5 disc. I'm not letting this bush steal that from me. So yeah, for $5, I scrambled on in there. Got all kinds of cuts and scrapes and said all kinds of fun words in the public park, but I got it. And then,
I would too.
right? Like, I can't just let that go. But they
Say the
had,
curse words. I don't know that I would care about the $5 disc. I'm gonna be real.
yeah,
I don't know
yeah.
that I'd be frisbee golfing.
You're more of a man than me. What? Not even in the Oregon Mission? You weren't a frisbee golfer to just pass time on a P-Day?
Nope.
Oh man,
Play
you're
board
cool.
games because I'm a loser.
I played Magic. That's kind of the first and last place I played Magic. Other than that, random time with you, pretty recently.
You're always welcome.
Does it happen a lot?
Lest you get kidney stones again.
Yeah. I am chugging
Or break your
water.
foot.
So
Again.
yeah, I'm just the accident prone person. I feel like my name should be Lucky just from the sheer happenstance of health stuff.
Were you drinking like sugary Gatorade when it happened?
No, I wasn't.
So how did you get them?
Just not drinking enough water. So I
Oh.
drink lots of energy drinks and lots of soda and lots of flavored waters, but I did not drink just a lot of plain water. But it was more of when you get a kidney stone, it's because you have too much calcium in your urine. And so if you drink lots of water, it dilutes those that calcium, and your calcium doesn't crystallize literally in your bladder. And so some people don't metabolize calcium very well, such as myself, and so we have to drink lots of water so it doesn't crystallize. But some people can just drink soda nonstop and be totally fine, just because their body does handle calcium and is totally fine with it, and so it can't build up in your bladder because you process it.
Yeah.
So yeah, a lot of people just don't even have to have it on their radar because it's not an issue for them. And I think I fell all the way
Thanks
back
for
down.
the science lesson.
Well, you know, the first time I'm like, that's a freak accident, and then the second time I'm like, okay, I really want to
Wait,
know what this is
You
from.
had it twice?
Yeah, I had one like 4 or 5 years ago. Went to the hospital, had my neighbor drive me because everyone else was literally out of town. And my neighbor's like, well, I got to get back to work. Good luck. And he just like kind of ditches me on the curb. So I walk in holding my stomach. Nothing's wrong with me. No blood, no anything. And the neighbor's gone, so there's no one to back me up. And I'm like, hey, I feel like I'm dying inside. I thought it was like my appendix or like some kind of messed up cancer. And the doctor's first words out of his mouth were like, well, I'm not giving you pain medicine. And I'm like, what? That's not what I want. I'm not here for drugs. I just want you to make sure I'm not dying. And then he's like,
Cut my nuts off and my penis.
yeah. Well, that's just it. It was like in my kind of intestines at this point, in that general area. I don't know how to better describe that.
Extract my kidney.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, see here, that's where it hurts a lot. And then he proceeds to convince me that it's really expensive. And he's like, well, we'll have to do an MRI and we'll have to do imaging. And, you know, a lot of insurances don't cover a whole lot of that. So I can't give you pain pills. And I'm like, screw you, dude. I do not, for the 50th time, want any pain pills other than to just not feel like I'm dying inside. And so once he's like, okay, we'll send you to imaging, and I got kidney stones. And then he's like, oh, here's a shot of morphine, and we're going to get you some, I don't even remember what it was. It was like, I want to say oxycodone, I think. And he's like, yeah, just keep taking these, drink lots of water. Here's a diuretic to help you pee it out, and you should be good to go. I'm like, thanks, you dick. This would have been so much faster.
Up looking like Dave from Hot Rod. And your neighbor was Rod in the polo and the khaki. It's like, catch you later, Mountain Face. As he leaves you on the road of the hospital. Walk in, and then they like have to tackle you because you're high.
I was in my pajama pants, so I think that's what did it. I was just like vomiting.
Like, this guy's just trying to use us.
When your urine looks like grape juice, it's like, yeah, something's wrong with that. And then you start vomiting, and then you're like, yeah, I might be dying. And so like putting on good attire and looking good for a doctor is not what I would have done back then, and I didn't. And I think it kind of screwed me over because he's like, this man's wearing SpongeBob pajama pants to a hospital. I don't think he's really here for the right reasons. And I was judged. So next time, I don't care if I'm missing a leg. I'm going to put some like slacks and a tuxedo on so they know I was, someone important.
Oh, sorry, sir.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Your Majesty, my bad. Here's all the pills you want.
What's wrong? Did you stub your toe? Here, take our pain med.
Exactly. Do you want my job? Thank you.
Would you like some fentanyl and maybe some cocaine?
So the second time around, I knew exactly what was happening. And I'm like, again? Like, really? This was not a great experience the first time. And I thought I was doing a pretty good job of not having it again. But lo and behold, I did.
Water.
Yep. And still not enough, apparently. So this time I just went to the family doctor who knew me. And it was a totally different story. He's like, dude, I get them all the time.
Like, yeah, I'm
I
not
get
giving
it.
you pain meds. Yeah. You're like, but I have kidney stones. He's like, I get it. I'm not going to feed your addiction.
Fortunately, exactly. He's like, yeah, classic story. Everyone says that. My sister actually works for him, so I felt like she was able to vouch for me. I know the guy, and he's just like, oh, yeah, well, we'll totally get you hooked up. And so he starts writing the prescription. He's like, ooh, just to make me a good doctor, I should definitely take a urine test just to make sure. But like, I think you're 98% telling the truth. I'm like, oh, so there's a 2% chance I still have to take a urine test. So I did. He's like, oh yeah, totally kidney stones. So here's your meds. I was
It's
like,
because
thanks.
you came in a pajamas bottoms again. You really need to change your attire.
Yeah, just no more pajama pants. Period. I'll just come in pantsless. That'll get the reaction I want. Just in my skibbies and be like, I need help. And they're like, yeah, mentally.
Who calls them skibbies? That's not like British.
What if I am British?
You're not.
Oh, okay, you're right. I don't know. Skibbies, it's a fun way to say underwear. Aaron says, also, if you're looking for games to play, have you seen Inkshade? I've not seen Inkshade. And sorry I didn't read your comment sooner. My mic arm was directly in front of YouTube chat. My bad.
Is Inkshade out?
Chad, have you heard of Inkshade?
Pretty sure I have it on my wish list.
Okay, we're jumping back over. Hang on.
Real on. Yeah, it is out. It was. It's kind of like Inscription gameplay.
Really?
Kind of. Or not Inscription gameplay, but more like a Inscription aesthetic.
Ooh.
Is what I mean, like the cabin aesthetic and stuff.
Yeah, that is cool. Okay.
It was super optimized when I played the beta, the demo. So I don't know if they fixed that.
It says, like, is this made by the people who made Inscription?
No.
Because they just, I think, straight up stole the aesthetic.
I think this is their first game that they've released, at least on Steam. Yeah, it is the only game they've released on Steam. It's their first game
Huh.
on Steam.
Okay. Well,
Probably their first game.
that's good to know. And for $20, first game just came out. That's pretty chill.
I mean, it's just another roguelite. Just understand that. It's gonna.
Aaron,
it'll be really
also,
fun.
you can hop into Discord if you want to come talk. I don't want to force you to have to type everything out, especially if you're out and about driving. No, but I
What
did
happened?
see them in a bundle together once. Okay, so they're
I
bundled but
would
not
have to
partnered.
change Discord. He doesn't have access to this Discord.
Oh, we'd have to jump ship? Okay. Then you're not invited, Aaron. It's too much effort. I'm sorry, Chad made me.
That's not what I just said.
That's exactly what he said. He said,
I said
oh,
we'd have to
that
change
guy,
Discord.
he's not invited, and then proceeded to slam the door socially.
Look, the only reason I threw us into this Discord is because I don't want a bunch of random ass people joining the Discord. Aaron's not a random ass person, but there's other people that I wouldn't want joining the Discord call. And I won't name them.
Thank you for preventing that from happening, because I don't want people on my Twitch stream and then me getting canceled from saying
I'm not
something
gonna
like
get
horribly
canceled, but
offensive.
I might. Actually, you might get canceled because of just me. I get angry.
No, that's it. Yeah, we need to play a rage game with you to really make that happen.
Some of the people that I've been having the argument with may show up in that chat, and then I may lose my shit.
Oh man, I would totally be that guy. It's like, so Chad thinks, and then just like start it with that and see what, craziness ensues.
Aaron moved over to that chat. We should just have
Oh,
just move
okay.
over there.
Here, I'll jump over with you. Which one we going to? Never mind, he didn't answer. What a jerk. Looks like you're in another voice chat. Are you sure you want to jump? Yes. Hello, Aaron.
Aaron's here,
Aaron!
but he's not talking.
Oh, you're muted now, Jabroni. Now you're deafened.
He's completely muted. I wonder if he's doing something for work.
Oh, snap. But he's like, I can't talk right now. Gosh darn it, that's why I was using YouTube chat. Freak.
If
Wow.
he didn't intend to talk with us, he wouldn't have jumped in here. He probably just had to do something real quick.
Ah,
had to
fair point, fair
mute.
point. Okay. Well,
All right,
hopefully
stream
he's
again.
okay being on chat.
Well, he's completely muted and deafened, so
Yeah, so as soon as he comes in, he's not just like, son of a, and then you know, I have to
I
ban
think
him
he
forever.
understands what's happening. Start
Okay.
streaming again so I can watch you die.
Aren't
on
I not
Discord.
streaming? Okay. I'm about to touch a glowing heartbeat that's coming out of a hole, so I don't know what's happening there, but
Actually, I don't know how is it affecting your stream bitrate and stuff.
Hell if I know. I don't think so.
Henry, do not bite me, please.
Does he have teeth now?
He's got 4.
Ooh. He can
2 bottom
straight up
and
pincer
2
you.
top.
Oh, I touched the hole with my
Hey.
face.
He keeps going down on my leg like he's gonna bite me. It hurts.
He's a rabid
It's
kid.
a little pinch that just hurts.
Okay, so we got a crystal heart. While on the ground or clinging to the wall to concentrate force, release the button to blast forward and fly through the air. Was I granted the gift of flight through a giant stone beetle? Oh,
You're essentially like doing a super.
oh yeah, it's
like
straight.
Well, it's like Fox and Falco?
Star Fox?
Star Fox and the Falcon dude.
Yeah. What about them?
They're like thing in Smash Bros. Where they're like,
Oh, their jump or whatever.
yeah, they're upbeat.
I literally cannot control it though, so it just kind of shoots you straight forward, which I guess is okay. But some people really like this mechanic, and I don't know how I feel about it. But like, so we just got an ability that opens up some place somewhere for us to explore, but it doesn't hold your hand and be like, okay, now you can go here. You just have to kind of either mentally remember or randomly wander around until you're like, oh, I can go to this area now that I have this jet ability. And I don't know. I like a little bit more direction than just wandering around like I know what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm gonna go down
really
to the
frustrating.
bench. Do you like to just randomly explore, or do you prefer like an objective and?
I think it's a lot easier when they. I think the idea of this game though is to let you explore as you wish and stuff. So you go and you get the stuff you need as you find it, and then you can go to those places. I think it would be nice if it was a little bit more. I don't know, but also I think when it like does some little short cutscene to be like, now this door's open, is really frustrating and annoying, as well.
Because it's like I don't know where that door is.
No, because it's just a stupid cutscene that I don't want to see.
Doesn't Doom do that?
I don't remember if all the new trilogy did that. I think.
I'm thinking of the newest one that just came out with the shield.
I didn't play Doom Dark Ages.
Oh.
But probably that one kind of dumbed down a lot of the gameplay.
And how did you feel about it?
I didn't play it.
Well, you obviously saw it because it.
And 2 because it didn't look. I don't know. It didn't look as intriguing as Doom Eternal to me.
Yeah.
I think the lore is fun, but I think that game was leaning too much into lore for a game that's never been big on lore.
Aaron, you're on a live stream. Is that okay?
Well, I'm aware.
No, that's what Chad said.
I was telling him.
Well, I know, but I'm like, I feel like I got to get permission or consent or whatever. It's like whether you're aware or not.
Chat if he wasn't.
I mean,
be okay with it.
Oh, hold on.
Technically, depending on what state you're in, you do need, or what state everyone's in, you do need permission to record audio.
So what if I'm not recording, but Steam and YouTube are recording? Does that count as me recording? I feel like that's a weird nuance.
You're recording through Steam?
Well, I mean, it captures your vlog, so you can, what's the word? watch your video back, and then if you choose to publish it or not, I think it lasts for 2 days. No, 2
I
weeks.
thought that was Twitch. Why are you saying Steam?
Oh, my bad. Yeah, I meant Twitch. I've got like 8 different programs open. I'm talking to 8 different sources of social media. Do you think I can really keep names straight?
Yes.
Oh, well, thank you. That was a very kind compliment. So, Aaron, what did you have to do for work or otherwise that you're like in, but then out, and then deaf, and then now you're here?
That was not work. That was just my wife called me like right before you guys hopped into the channel.
Well, tell
I was
her
like,
you have
maybe
more
it had
important
something to do
things.
with work. How you been, Aaron?
Pretty good.
Yeah.
K10, Utah is a single party consent state. What does a single
Yeah?
party
How old is
consent
she now?
mean? I don't know what
so-
parties of consent means. What like single
how's
party
the
versus dual?
sleeping?
She's amazing. She actually sleeps at night for the most part.
Oh wow. Yeah, my son doesn't sleep for shit.
Yeah, we kinda-
We're right now going through sleep training, and it's working. It's just a slow process.
I don't know, she'll like if we feed her around like somewhere between 9 and 10 p.m. Change her diaper, swaddle her up, put her in the bassinet. Make sure she's asleep before you put her in the bassinet. She'll sleep till like 6, 7, sometimes 8 a.m.
Oh my gosh. I wish. My
My
son
kid.
wakes up several times a night.
My kid sleeps all the time. He's a little angel.
You don't have a kid.
Dang it. I don't know if Aaron knew that or not. I feel like I could have let that one slide.
I probably would have guessed you didn't. Just lack
Oof.
of
Feel
background
profiled right
noise.
now?
Yeah,
Oh,
you
from
did.
the things are too calm on your side of the mic, so obviously you don't have kids.
Well, and then also you got your camera. There's not a little one running around.
Maybe I just keep them locked up. You ever think of that?
That's fucked up.
Yeah, that is messed up. I agree.
Oh, I shouldn't swear, should I?
It's fine. I swear. it's
We've
fine.
we've let that roll. That has long since passed, and I found out
Not
that
enough people watch anyway.
YouTube's guidelines are now within the first 5 minutes. So they censor the first 5 minutes of the video, and if you swear, then they have to mark it. But if you do it like 20 minutes in, then they obviously don't care or take the time. And we've been streaming for 2 hours and 30 minutes. So I think we're way past the no swearing time.
I joined in 40 minutes into the stream.
Yeah. So we were all safe. Everything's good.
Okay.
It means the only person who needs to be
Have
privy
you looked
is
into
recording's
like
happening.
her tongue ties and stuff? You need to.
No, not yet. We finally just found a pediatrician that
Did I say thank you,
isn't,
K10?
like,
Would
I
do it.
appreciate you
shoving
explaining the
stuff down our throat.
nuances of recording people.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we didn't get our son vaccinated
But wait,
we
he's in
wanted to
PA,
wait
which
on any vaccinations
Pennsylvania?
to really think
I don't
about
know.
it before we did anything.
wherever PA is, if I record someone from a different state, does that count,
We-
or is
we
it only my
actually,
state?
We just took her to one a week or
Whose
two
state
ago,
law matters?
Yeah.
for 2 months. And the doctor, like, it was the first time meeting the doctor, did like the most thorough examination of our baby we've seen yet out of like the 3 or 4 pediatricians we've gone to. And I'm like, all right, that seems pretty good. I'm glad she's checking everything and whatnot.
Yeah.
Some questions.
So what makes a thorough examination of a baby? They're like 2 feet long, so isn't it just like look at one end, look at the other end? Yep, they're good.
Well, like that's what
That's-
like half of them did though. Was like they'd like look at her head and then stick the little thermometer up their bum.
Yeah.
And then like that'd be it. But then like the last one we went to, she's like checking her reflexes, like actually used like a stethoscope to listen to her lungs and heartbeat and stuff, and like none
Wow.
of the other ones did that. And I'm like, this just makes all the other ones look really bad now.
Thank you for taking care of my child.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't feel like our pediatrician is like top of the line,
Perpetrator
but they're good enough.
sounds so wrong in so
But
many
we've, like,
ways. It's a
taken
very fitting name
him
for someone
to
who does something wrong.
get like massages and to like a chiropractor for babies and stuff like that. So we've gotten like the reflexes and things like that all checked out.
There's chiropractors for babies.
Yeah. It's essentially just they don't really like, you know, pop anything. It's more of just like stretching and whatnot. And that's really all. Like, so massage therapists for babies and chiropractors for babies essentially do the same thing.
They manipulate babies.
I mean,
It
in
just
a
feels
way,
like
that your verbiage isn't wrong, but it is.
They trick them into giving away their social security number
not that kind of
and make them feel guilty for not donating more to charity.
Yeah, so like, you know, the massage therapist and the chiropractor that we would take, because now we don't take them to the chiropractor anymore, but because we just felt like it was becoming redundant to take him every week, and it was getting it was like you pay for a month, and so we like did it for a month and then we quit, kind of thing. But we take him to a massage therapist every couple months just to make sure that everything is not getting tight and whatnot as he's growing and whatnot.
Growing pains are not fun.
And
was
so
gonna
he's been
say, I
good.
don't
And
know if-
that was
Doing baby massage would be the coolest thing ever or the most frustrating thing ever. I think it depends.
well, a lot of them, from what she would say to us, is that like a lot of babies, you know, will relax as you do it. And
Oh,
whatnot.
okay.
As they get more comfortable with the movements and things like that, but also some babies are just more difficult. It really is all up to the baby. But my son does okay.
Yeah.
He's been good every time we've taken him. Ever since we got his tongue ties done. Also, this is probably really boring for anyone who wanted to watch you play a game.
They're still getting to watch and, you know, see me play the game, but talk about babies at the same time. Isn't that what streaming's all about?
Talking about random shit.
Yeah, I wouldn't be live streaming if I just wanted to make videos and like no talking. I wouldn't have a face cam either.
Fair enough.
I wanted to say too, I feel like it's been forever since I've been to the chiropractor. I could definitely use a visit to the chiropractor.
Well, I don't go to Guessing Wisely all the time for my massage therapy.
You can say my name. It's okay.
It's okay,
But,
Addison. I tried to convince somebody the other day. I was like, if you're having back troubles, I know a guy, he's really good. And they're like, oh, it's a guy? I'm like, dude, it's fine. He's
it's
really
a
good at what he
guy.
does. Like, I don't know that I'd feel comfortable with a guy touching me. And I'm like, it's a little bit more creepy if you think about what you're saying, that you're just more comfortable with some random woman touching you.
That's exactly what I was gonna say. I'm like, wait. Why does gender matter? Unless you're a creep and you're like, nah, I'd rather have a perfect woman, a stranger touching me
in my
instead.
mind-
Just doesn't have the same ring to it.
In my mind, I'm like, it seems a little creepy that you're only comfortable with a woman doing it.
Yeah. I mean, hey, if
That
that's
makes
what you
out of
want to
a
get out of it,
pervert.
that's what you want to get out of it. Who am I to
He
judge?
even runs like a pervert, like a
Yeah,
pedophile who lost his laptop.
Even runs like a pervert. Oh, good
Um,
show.
Yeah, and I was like, and his name is Addison. He's like, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that. I'm like, you're
Yeah.
lost, dude.
I get that a lot. But I feel like no matter male or female therapists, you're always gonna find the people who prefer like, oh, I don't want a woman touching me. My wife's gonna get jealous and she'll be mad at me, so I need a male therapist. And there's other people like that. They're like, oh, I don't want a guy touching me. I'd much prefer to be a pervert and have females touch me. I don't know. So
I just want somebody who's good at their job. I don't want somebody who sucks.
right.
If you're gonna sit and press on my muscles and stuff, I want it to be relieved at the end. I don't want it to be hurting more.
Yeah, I want to pay you for an actual benefit and not just because I'm lonely and need physical touch.
That's illegal.
Yeah, it is, but doesn't stop anyone.
No, it doesn't. I'll be right back.
Kind of like taking drugs, you know? It's just like just because it's illegal doesn't mean a lot of people don't do it. But what were their aches and pains that they were whining about when you so kindly offered
He like
or
pulled
recommended me?
his lower back or something like that. He's like, every time I work out, it just ends up aggravated and stuff. I'm like, you should go see my friend.
Yeah.
Like, he could
Hey,
diagnose you and help you out. He's really good.
do we just say Cece or Cece or how?
He
Help
felt
me
it
pronounce
was
your name a
too
little bit.
weird.
Welcome. How are you? Yeah, but all the same, thank you so much for putting my hat in the ring. Maybe he'll come to his senses and be like, I'm a super creep. I need to be okay with this. Come to Jesus moment. But yeah, no, I think chiropractors also have their place though. It just depends on what kind of aches and pains you have versus what you need.
What? Sorry, I'm trying to grab my son's toy that fell on the floor.
Oh, I
He's
thought you were
trying to
just-
fall over.
I thought you were just playing with him, so I was like, yeah, it doesn't bother me.
Okay, I got your toy. You're fine now.
It sounds exhausting though. Whatever's happening
Yeah.
sounds like it's a deal.
He's not been rubbing his eyes or anything either, so I'm worried he's not gonna take a nap before
Oh, no.
bedtime.
Does
And
he
his
ever
last
do?
nap was at 1:30.
That's what I was gonna ask. Does he ever take a too long of a nap and then he doesn't want to go to bed because he just woke up from a nap? Did I ever ask how you're doing, Cece? How's life been treating you?
He just takes too late of a nap. If I give him a too late of a nap, then I've got to wait to put him to sleep.
And then
That's
how
the
does
problem.
what's the best
So,
way
like,
to keep a
4:30
baby
is
awake?
would be the cutoff. Well, I mean, he's just gonna be angry and frustrated because he's tired. And I'm like, well, you gotta wait till bedtime now. I can't put you to sleep now.
Right.
And he's not the kind of baby that just falls asleep. You kind of have to do the whole shindig to get him to go to sleep.
The whole song. and
Sometimes he
dance.
starts falling asleep while he's eating, but
No worries. I mean, you don't have to apologize for your phone glitching.
speaking of, are you getting hungry?
Yes, I am. Thanks for asking.
Not you.
I mean, I don't want probably what he's gonna eat, but like, yeah, if you could bring over some food, that'd be great.
Yeah, you don't want breast milk?
I feel like that's a trap question that I don't really know how to answer that.
Or was
What?
that a trap question? I'll tell you what, I don't want to drink just breast milk. I don't. I've grown
I mean,
accustomed to cow milk.
Technically, we
I
all
am a
did at
cow
some
titty
point, so I did. It doesn't sound any better. In fact, that sounds weird. Like, oh, you sucking on cows, are you? You're that kind of person. You ever have that weirdo that calls it like cow pus or something, and you're like, "What the hell's wrong with you?" Like, don't do that.
Who the hell?
Yeah,
calls it
what kind of
cow
person
pus?
are you? Oh man.
When are we gonna finish? We gotta One, we gotta play Halo again. Two,
Yes.
we gotta play through it normally.
Really? I was really enjoying myself of having no idea
I
what
know,
was
but
glitched and
that- I-
scuffed and what was actually just derpy gameplay.
I know, but the story of Halo, like the original trilogy, is just so good. And I feel like I'm just ruining it for you if we play it cursed. Like that's just something we go back and we play because it's
Right.
funny and fun.
Well, I don't know. I could see it both ways. Like if we play cursed all the way through first, and then I go back and I'll be like, "Oh, this makes so much more sense. I know now what we're doing." And then, like, but if you play it the right way and then the cursed way, I don't know if I'd get that same like aha kind of moment, you know? So, I think it depends.
Right.
I'm really good,
Oh,
Cece.
Henry, you're
Thanks for
stretching,
asking.
Dad.
Happy to have you here.
That hurts.
I have a lot of people chatting, so Talking about babies and cow pus. Hope you're okay with that. If not, just
On me.
ignore it and watch us play Hollow Knight. But thank you. So you're being scratched by fingernails, by like feet. What? How's that work?
Were you responding to somebody in chat? Ow!
That. I was responding to you. I hit the unmute too soon. Yeah, I was talking to someone in chat.
Oh. Why you don't have?
Hey,
Well, maybe I want to know what
Yeah.
people are saying in chat.
I feel like there's an insult coming, so I don't know if I want to finish this conversation.
All right, fuck you.
Yeah. Oh, the stores have not updated. Good to know. No more stuff to buy. Love to see it.
Henry
Um,
grabs me
Yeah.
and he pinches me and scratches me at the same time because he has daggers for fingernails. Because you won't let us clip them. You won't let us clip them.
It's like
He
a
just looks at
cat
me
that
like,
you can't
"Ah,
just
Dad."
you can't throw the cat, off the counter. I mean, I said that backwards. You can't throw a kid like you can a cat off the counter. But they scratch probably is more or even just as painful, so.
What I was saying is that maybe I want to know what people are saying in chat.
Oh,
There's no one.
we just had someone say, "Hey, I'm here," and hello. And I said, "Hi." And they're like, "How are you?" And I'm like, "Good." And how are you? And they said, you're no, they didn't say anything. I was going to come up with an insult or make fun of you, but my creative juices aren't flowing. I got nothing.
Hey, that chat guy needs to shut the hell up about his kid.
Nope, nothing. Like I said, couldn't think of anything. I was like, you're stupid. Like they just said you're stupid. Yeah. It's not the best comeback ever.
Well, I mean, if I've learned anything from Twitch chats and just like stream chats, is that people will find the easiest thing to insult you and they will say it.
Mm,
So if you're bald, they'll call you bald.
yeah. I
I think that suffices.
I wince to know what people say about me in my chat. What's my vulnerability?
Short.
Yeah, okay. I'm asking for it.
How tall are you?
69 inches, baby. You're supposed to
So
say
how tall-
nice. Thank you. You're supposed to. That's like 5'9".
You're 5'9"?
Mm-hmm.
Short.
Yep. What are you, 6 foot?
Yeah, I'm like 6 foot exactly.
You got 3 inches on me. That matters.
My brother is like 6'2". 6
Holy
foot 1.
cow!
I don't
Are
know.
you serious?
I don't think. Maybe he's only 6'1". He's only like an inch taller than me.
Because he was shorter than you last time I saw him, so I guess I just haven't seen
No.
him in a long time.
No. I don't think you recognized how tall he was because he slouches a lot.
Oh, okay. I mean, last time I fully saw him, we were watching a movie, and he dropped his root beer on the carpet, and you were the one to clean it up for some reason? I'm like, dude, that's true love right there.
When the hell did that happen?
Exactly. It was forever ago.
Sing it, buddy.
I think we scared CC away.
There.
It's been radio silence. Did you get bit? Sound like a bite.
No, he's just getting upsetty spaghetti.
I heard someone say.
Are you getting hungry?
We've been over this, Chad. I said yes.
Yes. I'm saying yes as well.
We gotta have the dinner chat. Okay. I have some mini pizzas, the frozen kind. I think the Red Baron. That's probably what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna reheat. What about you,
You're gonna eat
chat?
chicken nuggets.
What are you gonna eat? Chad's gonna eat chicken nuggies. All right, Aaron. Roll call. What are you gonna have?
A burger.
A burger?
Ooh.
Just
Are you
raw
making it? Are you
burger?
going out?
Yeah, I feel like you gotta give us more detail.
Right now, there's McDonald's burger sitting in front of me.
Ooh, Nice.
Ah, did
Um,
you
I'm gonna-
DoorDash them? Is that what the doorbell noise was in the background?
No, that was my wife got home. She brought it.
Oh, is that why people get married so they get free food deliveries?
I mean, it's definitely handy.
It's like DoorDash that
That's
keeps
why
on
my
giving.
wife married
Oh
me.
man, I now understand. I see the light to this whole thing.
Well, like she'll be like, "Hey, I'm on my way home. You want anything?" I'm like, "I don't care what you want." And I want McDonald's. I'm like, "Okay, take something up. You know what I like."
You know
I
what I
wish
like.
my wife wanted McDonald's.
I wish my wife knew what I liked.
I don't have a wife.
Had to rub it in. Cool. Love you too. Okay, let's see. This is Aaron we're talking about. He did go to McDonald's, which limits the burger options a
Big
little
Mac.
bit. I'm gonna go with the quarter pounder. I think he's a quarter pounder guy.
I should call it a sandwich and not a burger.
Oh, son of a
Oh, you got a chicken sandwich?
false
no, no.
advertising. I'm pissed. It's a fish
no, no.
fillet, isn't it?
No,
Fillet of fish? Okay, no. Then it's a sandwich that's not a burger and not a. There's nothing else on the menu other than fish, chicken, and burger.
so there's a meat patty.
Is it
There's
the
chicken patty.
McRib? Oh, is it a
So-
McBitchin?
Close. I've never heard it called that. But
K10, what are you eating for dinner? And
Get the
CC,
dollar menu
what are you having
chicken
for a meal?
and the dollar menu burger, and you just slap them together.
Yeah, it's called the McBitchin.
I
Where we're from.
I freaking love that. I've never heard that in my life, but
You've
gotta
never
start-
heard it called that either?
no.
It had a name when I was in school, but I don't think it was called that.
So I missed it though. What's in this McBitchin?
I've ordered that from at the counter of a McDonald's. I was like, yeah, can I get a McBitchin
They
to
just
see
look
if
at
they
you.
would give it to me? And they did, and it was
Oh
much more
my
expensive than if I just
gosh.
ordered it normally.
Oh,
So it's a McChicken and then just the dollar menu burger, and you
Okay.
just take one bun off each and slap them together.
oh,
Well, there's no such thing as a dollar menu at McDonald's anymore, but what
yeah.
you're
It's
saying.
like the $2, $3, $4 menu.
It's so
Value.
sad.
the value menu, bunch of baloney.
I mean, it's still like dollar amounts of like $2, $3. or $4.
Oh, is that the case? He has some things to say about burgers as well. I see. He's opinionated.
Yeah, he's a talker. He's learning da 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 and ba 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 ba, but no ma 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 ma.
He's got his favorites. Oh, son of a. We're gonna be here all day, chat.
Well, the da sound is much. Dude, can you please?
It's like my baby's just now starting to like coo, and it's like, no, words are gonna come next month, aren't they?
Oh, son of a.
Hey, you actually have to hit that guy.
No, I don't. I have to freaking dodge him and do the little dashy thing that I just learned. You would think, being a new skill, I would be like, oh, I should use the new skill in this part. But my brain panics, and then I just chicken out and land in spikes and have to redo the whole thing. Whoop.
Okay, we'll
Okay.
do the thing.
Oh, son of a. I don't want to talk about it.
Maybe you need to make bitchin'.
Yeah, maybe I just need food. I need sustenance. Oh, okay. Don't screw this up.
All right,
Don't
do
hit
the
the big
thing.
giant bug. Go. Oh, there's another wall.
Oh!
I don't want to do another wall.
Oh,
Oh,
there's two of them now.
Oh, great.
This is reminiscent of like Donkey Kong Country and the wasps, and you have to dodge them.
Oh,
Go
I think I'm
Go.
too high. I think
Go
I'm
now!
gonna
Go
hit him.
now!
Okay, here we go.
Go now!
Oh. Okay, I purely listened to you. That was a snap moment right there. Good lord. So we could have you go now. Go now.
You should never listen to me.
I don't know how to do this next part. This doesn't make any sense.
What
There's-
do you mean? You drop down, you use a dash, you touch the green stuff.
I
On
don't
the
think I
wall.
can.
Drop down, do the dash.
Well, I can't with the thorns. I mean, I can do like the
Yeah, you
that
can.
dash.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
snap.
dash, you stupid. I thought it was gonna start you over.
Okay, yeah, I thought it was too. It gave me a mercy, idiot mulligan. Okay. Whew.
I wonder what you do here.
So I could bounce on their heads, right? but I got that
The
cool.
super dash.
Yeah, I got the super dash. So why should I bounce on their? Oh, that's why I should bounce on
Idiot.
their heads. I just got pwned by the game. Son of a.
It was like, you're not gonna do this.
Yeah, it's like no. You know that cool trick we just taught you? Yeah, forget it now. You have to do it the hard way. Okay. Just mash. Just mash. We made
Oh.
it. Holy crap. Now I have trust
Aaron.
issues.
Do you think a game is good because of its story or because of its gameplay?
Oh boy, here we go.
Sorry, are you going to play a game if it's got a good story or because of its good gameplay?
Depends on the game. It depends on my mood. Because like there are games like Call of Duty, like it has no story to it unless you go in like old gods campaigns.
And even then, it's usually pretty simple.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's gameplay. But then like you got something like Detroit Becoming Human. I don't care for the gameplay, but it's got a great story.
But the game, I mean, the gameplay is still passable, right?
Oh yeah,
It's more of like a walk. It's more of a walking novel. It's a
Yeah.
walking simulator.
Yeah. Can you even like call any of it gameplay? Or are there any like moments where you need
And there's,
skill or?
Quick time moments
Yeah.
and stuff.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's mostly just a walking novel.
Mm,
So it's not really a game at that point.
that's fair.
Well, it's choose your own adventure. It's not really a novel either.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Wait, hold on a
But
second.
regardless,
Novels are
it-
not
the
choose your own
gameplay-
adventure?
Novels are not choose your own adventure.
I
They
thought a
are
novel
choose
was
your own
just a
adventure
book.
Novels.
Yeah.
What?
A novel's a longer book, I believe.
So it's the length that makes it a novel?
I thought.
I
I
don't
feel like
know.
I gotta like
Maybe we should
freaking
look it
chat
up.
GTP this nonsense.
Yeah, I'm checking.
What makes a novel? And they're like, are you serious? What are you, stupid?
What makes a book a novel?
Yeah. What makes a novel is probably what I would type in and then immediately have regrets.
A book is considered a novel if it is a long fictional story written in prose that typically feature a complex narrative, developed characters, and a substantial word count.
So what makes substantial word count / long? I feel like,
Generally 40 to 50,000 or more.
wow. That sounds like a lot. I don't really know if that's a lot, but
Holy.
I also
40
don't
to
read.
I think I
50,000?
have a good.
What?
I was on the point that it was a long book.
That's. I feel like a novel is 40,000 pages.
The words.
Oh, words. Oh, God. I'm like, son of a bitch. Where's that?
It's like the whole Harry Potter series put together.
I don't
Man,
even think it's that long.
I want to know, like, what the average book is now. If they're all considered novels, so it would be safe to say that most books are novels, or if that's like, I don't know, freaking Atlas Shrugged that has tiny little print and a bajillion pages.
What's the normal word count for a book? How's that?
A visitor. Why you crept in here, little grub? Perhaps, like me, you have a taste for discovering new things? I am Shio. Oh, you're one of the sword fighting brothers. Good to know. And in a previous life, I was a nail master. Don't take that out of context. That means swords before anyone has thoughts. Yes, the only thing that drove me was becoming stronger and honing my skills with a nail. Well, we should really just say sword. I imagine it was my one calling in life, but that feeling faded over time. Now I seek a new calling, something that speaks to my soul and compels me forward. That's why I spend my time here, secluded, trying to master the art of the creation. Painting, sculpting, these things bring a different kind of pleasure. Oh, don't... Dude, are you trying to make me feel weird?
Did you hear him laughing?
Who?
You want me to mute?
No, I said, who's laughing?
Oh, my son.
Oh, good. I was about to say I will slap them back and forth, but I can't do that. No, I'm not a baby slapper.
I just learned something new looking for the average word count of a book.
Yeah.
It's telling me that novels are actually 50,000 to 110,000 words.
What? Inconsistent.
Very
What the heck?
It's growing.
It keeps
Somebody's
changing.
lying.
Also, didn't answer my question of what is the average word count per book.
It's like,
Still
dude, I
didn't
want to
answer.
I
figure
don't
that
think
out.
there is such thing as an average word count for a book.
Well, sure there is. You take all the books in, space and time, and then you find the average between all of them. Is that too hard for AI to handle?
Yes.
No. Fair.
One of the things it says is a picture book is usually around 600 words or less. Middle grade would be typically be between 35,000 to 65,000, and a young adult is 60 to 85,000.
Okay.
I have no idea what this means.
I feel more enlightened. I appreciate that. Thank you.
It still hasn't answered my question though.
Let me know when you find that answer. You don't seem very moved by what I said. No, trust me, I was very moved, just in the wrong way. It was Shio, the nail master you were looking for. Did you come to learn a nail art? I'll teach you if you insist. Yeah, train me up. Are you going to charge me money like you're skeeving, bro? Nope. Okay, good. Oh, little cutscene. Oh, and a tapestry. Great Slash. Hold X to concentrate energy in the nail. Release button holding up or down to perform Great Slash. Lame. So, my work, does it move you? The wielding of a nail, the wielding of a brush. These things are not so different. We cut into the world so that we can peer deeper inside. Ugh, you're one of those people. Just too poetic for their own good. For now, though, I have nothing more to teach you. Your path forwards, only you can see. Good luck. Well, screw you too. Now I'm lost again. And I don't know what to do. And everyone's got babies and taking care of them and probably eating food. Here I am by my lonesome.
I'm just muted because he's getting fussy.
He's I figured as much. I was giving you a hard
Yeah.
time. Oh, son of a... I couldn't even see that. I was in the other screen. Cheating? I call cheating. Wait, can't I just yump over here? I think I can.
I'm not finding an average word count from.
I would think that would be a very easy searchable thing. So I'm kind of surprised that everyone's dodging the question by giving you more information than you asked.
It's the AI taking over.
Oh, so AI really isn't going to steal all our jobs. It's just going to, get us fired and then become lazy because there's no competition and just be like, yeah, I don't know, man. I used to.
No, like half of the first things that come up are like AI. I want Wikipedia.
I want someone who, is 45 and still a virgin and has 4 PhDs to answer my question. Thank you very much.
Honestly, he probably could.
Yeah, right? I think we just plug him up to the internet and start the cyborg revolution. Forget AI.
Now the AI would take him over.
Oh, it's one of those realities where it's like you just kind of slowly get corrupted.
Or like the Neutron.
The Neutron?
Yeah, there's a Neutron coming out.
Oh, the Neutron. I was like the Neutron star, the Neutron little tiny thing. No.
Where the AI finds a way into our world.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I don't know. I kind of like the cyberpunk idea where you can put technology in you and kind of become technology, and then you just have to decide on the fraction of where your existence lies. Is it in your organic parts? Is it just your conscious? What makes you you? Until you put your too many robot pieces in, and then you become crazy for some reason that we can't explain.
Oh, there's I can't remember what it's called or who wrote it or whatever. But the question was if you have a boat and over the course of like, I don't
The ship
know,
of Theseus.
yeah, that, and you replace every part of it over
Mhm.
time, and there's no part of the original boat left, is it still the same boat?
Oh. Hmm. That hurts my head to think about. I don't know. Would I consider it the same boat? Uh, I mean, I think I would, but I couldn't really back that up with like a 90-page thesis or anything. What do you think?
I mean, it still does the same function.
Yeah, and it's still like called the same thing. Now, if you like burned the boat into nothingness and then rebuilt the boat, I don't think that technically counts because it's like, no, the old
Well,
boat
that's
was
totally
dead.
different. Yeah, that's a totally different. Like, you lost one, you rebuilt one.
Right, but if
That's
you're
not
like
like-
slowly replacing bits and pieces at a time, then yeah,
Yeah.
I think that counts.
Well, it's like the idea, like all of our cells are not the same cells that we had when we were younger. So are we the same person?
Ooh.
I used to dislike onions when I was a kid, but now I like onions kind of
Mhm.
thing.
I would say
Maybe
you're
I
not the person.
exactly. So I think the ship of Theseus
The ship is so different than a person.
wait, that's the idea though. Is it the same ship? It's completely redone, you know? All the wood is different. Maybe the sails are different. It's not the same ship. It's different. It may
Hmm.
have the same name, but it is not that same exact ship. And that's the point that it's trying to make is that things change over time because the exactness is not exact anymore. Nothing is perfect and will stay the same. Everything changes.
But off of that logic, aren't we saying if we replace one part, just one part, doesn't matter what it is, it's now a different ship?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, that is the theory of the ship of Theseus.
that was very concise. It was like, yeah.
Is that ship the same ship if you change one piece or 100 pieces? And I think
Hmm.
the name alone is the only thing that would remain the same. And I think that ship itself is different, for better or for worse.
Ouch, my head.
Yeah, I can't
Philosophy.
argue. Yeah, I feel like it's like, well, even if I have a different perspective, I couldn't put into words like why I would disagree. So, yeah, you beat me. Checkmate. I hate
Yeah.
philosophy.
It makes sense to me. That is not a toy. It's not something I even want you playing with. That is one of those things that is not a toy, but also is still not a toy. You're not allowed to play with that one. You play with this. Addison, I feel like your chat, for those who are still here,
Sorry, you're a little
been on a
muffled now. I
wild
didn't...
ride.
Yeah, I don't know if they are. We still have 2 viewers in chat. Roll call. Anybody? Wait, Aaron, are you still watching the stream on Twitch?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then I guess one of them is still here, maybe, sort of. I'm not watching the stream, so I don't think it's me. But they also might have fallen asleep. So that seems to be a common theme is this is a sleep stream, but the other way around, where people sleep to me, I don't sleep and stream it.
I was really hoping to put Henry down for his last nap, and I don't think he's gonna go to sleep.
Son of a gun.
Oh,
It's going to be a long day.
Have you ever seen the? It's a gag, but I love it. The commercial called Nap Time.
oh, is it
Uh,
like the chloroform rag or
Yeah.
whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Nap time.
Chloroforming
It's
our
a-
children?
Yeah, it's a fake commercial. Was it like a Saturday Night Live skit or what was it?
I don't think it was Saturday Night Live, but it was definitely somebody made a skit.
But like, it looks like a almost like a Lysol bottle of like spray. It's
Uh-huh.
called Nap Time on the label.
Okay. Hold the phone. We gotta find this video. I need closure.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Funny.
Nap time. Kind of reminds me of Megamind when he's like, "Oh, we're out of forget me spray," and he's like, "Well, then just use this stick," and it's like just a baseball bat, and they club the guy in the face.
Kind of, yeah. Here, wait. I'm sending it to you now. It's hilarious.
All right, let's. Hold on. Can't hear anything. There we go. Is it showing up? No, it's not. Uh-oh, you're in trouble. That tone says it all. You didn't pick up your socks or something.
Oh, Karen sounded like he was in trouble. That sounded like she needed something because she was feeding the baby and couldn't get up.
Oh, okay. If you say so.
He's like, I have the baby in hand and I need my water.
Okay,
I've been
chat.
down that road many a time.
It was an inquiry yell.
Like, she needed to know how many pages is in the average book?
Not quite, but similar. Yeah.
Mm.
Still, the world may never know.
Okay. It's movie time, chat. Buckle in, get some popcorn.
Can I have a popsicle? No, honey, you'll spoil your.
Hey, parents, tired of those out-of-control kids? Throwing embarrassing tantrums wherever they go. At the grocery store, on the playground, even at the dinner table. You've had it with parenting, but wait, there is a solution. Introducing Naptime, the latest, most effective tool for child tantrum prevention. It's simple. Just douse a rag with our patented Sleepy Time formula, place it over your child's cry hole, press and hold gently for 8 to 12 seconds, and presto, no more tantrum.
I was beginning to think adoption was the only way out. Then a friend of mine introduced me to nap time. It's never been so
Why
quiet
are
around
there
here.
so many kids?
The secret lies in Naptime's revolutionary fast-to-sleep formula. Developed by military-trained scientist doctors from NASA, Naptime's powerful molecules rush to the child's brain on contact, gently inducing instant tranquility.
This is chloroform.
Already put those wallet-draining crap factories out on the street? That's okay. Naptime works in any situation. On the golf course. An awkward blind date.
I had a really good time tonight.
It even works on pets.
After we had our first child here, we regretted it almost immediately.
We didn't know that she'd cry so much.
Talk about defective. But thanks to nap time, our little Samantha here hasn't made a noise in weeks.
Oof, that's a little dark.
I keep her in a shoebox.
Call now and we'll send you your very own 24-ounce bottle of Naptime solution for only 23 easy payments of $1.99. But wait, there's more. Act quickly and you'll also receive the all-new Dream Sack absolutely free. It's compact and portable for those on-the-go tantrums. Just cover it, tighten it, and forget about it. It's that simple.
We can't breathe good.
So if this looks familiar,
I feel pregnant.
then don't wait. Order today and join the millions of Americans who just can't stop saying,
Thanks, nap time.
Thanks, nap time.
Thanks, nap time.
Naptime, when they just won't shut up. Naptime is not legal in the following states.
It's probably all the states, isn't it? Wow, that was a ride. It went up, it went down, it went sideways, all the things. But now I know. Use nap time. Oh, I stopped my screen mirroring. My bad.
It's just chloroform, though.
Doctor, wait, this is just chloroform.
I think that's the best part of.
I don't know. Seeing the kids like awkwardly just slumped over the couch was kind of hilarious too.
True.
All right. Yeah, no, I think nap time is important when you can get it for all ages. I'm kind of envy infants that like need nap time, whereas I feel like as an adult you almost have to justify it in your own head. You're like, but no, I don't need nap time, but I kind of need nap time.
It's like, why did we stop taking naps after school? Like, at what point? Who decided that we didn't need naps anymore?
Yeah, Yeah. Isn't there like a...
He was a child, dead. You stopped going down for him.
That's true.
Wait, say that again?
Later.
You as a child decided you didn't want naps anymore.
Oh. Did he go on
You
like
as a child will stop eventually going down for naps, and then therefore your parents will stop trying to give them to you.
just nap strike?
All right, I'll be right back.
Isn't there like a culture somewhere that has like, I'm gonna guess somewhere in South America that has like siestas that are literally just everything shuts down for naps? Did I
Yes.
make that up? Am I being racist?
No,
I don't know.
that is true. No, it is not racist. There are countries in South America, and I think in Spain, even. I think Spain also, in some parts, if not all, has siestas.
Very nice.
It is a Spanish culture thing.
Okay.
It spans outside of South America. I'm pretty sure.
I could
Something
get behind
we
that.
should get back. We should start doing that.
Yeah, when did we decide to be the tryhards? They're like, you know what? I'm just gonna stay up. And people are like, why? Are you stupid? Okay, cool. There's no reason to be out here. Is that what you're telling me?
Probably.
Yep, I did this to myself. Okay, well, back out we go.
Is
Okay.
your YouTube name one word?
Ooh, that's a great question. I don't know. Maybe.
I found you.
Well, then fill us in. Is it one word? Am I an idiot?
I found you when you're live.
Live and on the air. Oh, and I'm still in my viewing screen. Let's big screen.
Also, why are you in chroma or whatever, black and white?
I tried to match the Hollow Knight colors. So a little bit of white, and then my headphones are red usually, but I tried to match the kind of like grayish blue color scheme that he's got going on and a lot of the world does. Didn't turn out super well, and I forgot that it was on.
Well, now your face cam's just gone.
I'm trying to be aesthetically cool, okay? Yeah, I turned it back on.
Oh, it is happening.
I think you subscribed to YouTube, and the alert just came
Okay.
on.
Okay. Okay. I think he's getting hungry.
Oh, it's hungry time.
I'm gonna mute.
Okay. Peace. All right. Now that the riffraff is gone, let me just turn up the audio. Whoa, not that loud. I regret everything. Riffraff can come back.
I'll kick your ass. Because I'm muted doesn't mean I'm gone.
It's like that Brian Regan joke. It's like, hey, just because I can't hear you doesn't mean I can't see. I can see you making fun of me. Yeah, who's the real sucker here? I have no idea where I'm going. This guy's spitting loogies at me. The whole world is gone to shit.
Your stream is so far behind.
On YouTube or everything?
Yeah, on YouTube. It's like 10 seconds behind.
Yeah, I don't know why that is. There were settings to put on a delay, but for my testing, there was already a huge delay, so I guess it's if you're playing like, kind of like a battle royale shooter or something, and you want like a minute delay so you can't be stream sniped maybe, but it is kind of hard to talk to people through chat when they have like, you know, 10-second delay, and then I answer, and then they have to wait 10 seconds, and then reply, and then I have to wait 10 seconds. It's a nightmare. Well, actually,
You
I
don't
don't
have
know
just
that.
normal conversations like that?
Only with dead people. It's called the Ouija board, and I wouldn't recommend it. People don't spell super well. Okay, I just face checked someone thinking that I was the shit. I am in fact not.
closer.
So is that dinner time, or is there another night bottle after this?
He'll probably have another night bottle after this because this is
Gotcha,
so early. So we'll probably end up having to feed him around 11. Do you ever hear yourself in like a recording or in stream or whatever, and then you realize, man, you don't like how your voice sounds?
Yep, every time. Freaking. I think for me, it's because I'm focused on the game. I find myself saying the same lines over and over again. Like especially if no one's in chat, so there's no one to talk, and so I just keep saying, okay, okay, okay. Okay, and so after editing or looking through my videos, I'm like, I really gotta stop saying okay so much.
That's fair. I think that makes sense that you would fill the time and everything.
Yeah, but hopefully something more exciting than okay. Do you have any
Yeah, I mean that's
catchphrases
why
or?
when I was trying to do it, I tried to do it with a second person, at least.
Yeah, I mean that's why
So
I
I had
like
somebody
having
to
you here so
bounce off
much.
of.
Exactly. I really enjoy having you here, even if we just talk about baby stuff, because it's like, well, at least I have someone to talk to, and kind of fills the empty space. There's only so much you can say to yourself before you're like, oh, now I'm just like talking about the video game and nothing else.
Yep. Yeah. I don't know, but then like when I was editing stuff like that, and there was random people in there who aren't participating in the game and stuff, it makes it really hard to edit around for like funny clips to keep
Because
people interested.
oh yeah,
You're like, oh, I'm talking about a baby, and it's like that's kind of really boring to
yeah,
listen to.
that's not on the highlight reel for a reason. Yeah, makes sense.
No, but then like if it happens over something that's really important, like maybe you're fighting a boss or something, then it's really frustrating.
You're like, oh, you're talking about babies and doing something really cool. Pick a side.
Exactly.
Well, I'll stop talking when I'm doing something really cool, but you can't see that happening
stop
anytime
me
soon.
from talking.
Like, Chad, shut up. I need an emergency, like, deafen button. Oh, wait. Actually, I think I do. Yeah, never mind. I do. So I'll just, force mute you. Kind of like the cane where they pull people off the stage. That's just what I'll be like. Sorry, Chad. You're being yoinked for a second. Then again, I don't think I'm, like, coordinated enough to do that and be conscious enough. Like, oh, this is a funny part. Oh, I need to silence Chad. Oh, I need to... whatever. So...
Yeah. It's also just exhausting. Sitting and talking.
Oof.
Like on a stream and stuff. I just get exhausted. All I'm doing is talking. I'm not even playing the game. I'm talking. Like I've done it with Roman and his streams. I've just sat there and like chatted with his chat and him.
Yeah.
And it's exhausting. Just sitting there chatting. I am a talker that gets worn out way too quickly from talking.
I don't think that's...
Are you pooping?
Yes, I am.
Boy. He smiles at me like, hi, Dad.
Oh, you silly little man. Yeah. He makes those faces. But no, I get it. I think there's a certain kind of like mental awareness that sometimes I don't want to stream and I just want to enjoy the game, and it's hard to kind of decide when that is that, I don't know, is appropriate or something. Be like, I'm not gonna stream this game. I'm just gonna watch it and enjoy it because I don't want to focus on talking to people in chat and everything.
Philosophy.
Philosophy. Science, bitch.
This is my own private domicile, and I will not be harassed. Bitch.
Bitch. Oh, we found a dead person. Acquire half of the Hollowness charms. I'm only halfway through. Ah, I see you bear my blessing. I can't remember giving it, but my memory has been a little lacking lately. Yeah, okay. Isn't it just so peaceful here? Such a perfect place to rest. Well, you're dead. That's not resting. That's like... that's the big sleep.
The big sleep. Yeah, I look forward to the big sleep, you know.
Yeah.
When I won't wake up from.
Exactly. Like, this is not...
People keep telling me I can sleep when I'm dead, and I really am looking forward to it.
Yeah, I'm so excited.
Some say I'm exhausted.
Yeah, sleep when I'm dead. Then I've been doing it wrong.
The thing is if you don't sleep, then you will be dead.
How long do you think that is? Like, if you're forced to stay awake before you just, like, cark it.
Alright, buddy, you're looking at like an ounce and a half left. Are you really done?
You got half a swallow. You're not gonna just go for it? Ah, they're everywhere.
To answer your question,
Really bad.
What's really bad?
no?
I heard half a swallow. Are you sure you're gonna stop there? That's what I came back to.
Oh,
We're talking about
well,
breast
I had to go
milk,
with my
but
son, and yeah, drinking milk.
I don't, yeah, I don't know if that's better or not, but
The context helps a little bit.
I'd hope so. Nice burp, dude. We're gonna look up how long you can last. Man, I'm getting tired. My brain is slowing down.
hey, if you need to take a break, I get it. I might be
How
jumping
long
off here in a
can
little bit too.
you go without sleep. You'll experience the first effects of sleep deprivation within the first 24 hours. Back in 1963, a then 17-year-old Randy Gardner decided to see how long he could go without sleep as part of a science fair project. He died 2 days later.
What?
He doesn't say that. Overachiever that he was, he ended up setting a world record. He made it 11 days and 25 minutes without sleep.
Holy hell.
Yikes.
How does
Will
one
forever hold that
self-torture?
world record because Guinness World Record books got rid of the category because they didn't want people apparently to do it.
It's like, yeah, fastest suicide, just like not on the menu for obvious reasons.
Today I will be going for the quickest way out. I'm going for the big sleep.
Yeah, yeah. It's a pretty hard category. You only get one attempt, so gonna make it a good one.
Hopefully there is an afterlife and I'll be able to see my world record for the rest of eternity.
Like, have you ever been so tired that just nothing else matters in life but sleep? Where you're just like, what is the point of any of this? And then you take a good nap or you actually go to sleep and you're like, oh yeah, okay, no, life makes sense now that I can actually like think. And that's not after 11 days. So well, what would 11 days
I don't know
look
that
like?
I've been that deprived of sleep, but I've definitely been in points where like I wake up from my nap and it's like, no, that's not long enough. And I can't stop myself from going back to sleep.
Yeah, yeah. How do you even stay up for 11 days?
Morphine.
Morphine?
I made a Dreadlon, sorry.
Oh, it's like, wouldn't that just like
That's a
help
drug.
you really pass out? Like, dude, I feel
That's a
amazing right now.
long drug. Should go on and-
Yeah, it was probably with the help of some drugs.
Didn't you say it was for science fair project?
Well, but when did
Yeah.
you say it was? That's the key.
1963.
There you go.
So the 1960s, he just took a bunch of psychedelics.
Probably. Oh, son. That was a
I was
nightmare.
probably a lot looser back then.
Doctor's like, oh, for a science fair project, here you go. Just like signs him up for some LSD.
When was the FDA founded? Oh, PA came along in the 1900s.
There better be something on the other side of this. There is, but I missed it. I'm pissed. Gotta do all that again. Cool, cool. What is happening? We are talking about how to stay awake from sleep, or stay awake from sleep, avoid sleep, just not sleep. Apparently, the record is 11 days.
Stay awake from sleep. Avoid the big sleep.
Yeah, that's like the next stage. It's like Taekwondo. There's belts to sleep. Are you avoiding sleep? Are you like fighting sleep? Are you destroying sleep? I don't know. There's all kinds.
Whatever you're doing, it better not be the sleep.
I don't know. What's going on with you? What are you doing, chat? Okay. That obviously doesn't want to be touched, so who am I to touch it?
It sounds like you and like doing a massage, and you're like, that muscle does not want to be touched.
Yeah,
I'm gonna touch it.
that happens. Sorry I distracted you. You're chat. You're the whole reason I'm doing this. You can't distract me. I mean, you could, but it's more for the laughs than anything.
Yeah, Chad, shut up. What are you doing here?
Yeah.
I'm not here to play games for you. I'm here to play games
Yeah.
for me.
What, do you think I'm just here for your entertainment? You got this twisted.
No, Chad, he will kick us out for you.
There's just one little tiny detail. I own you. I'm about to make a bead creation. I was chit-chatting with my mom, and the Gage guy called to ease my anxiety. Awesome. Does Gage have gauges? Have you seen him in person? I feel like if your name is Gage, you gotta either like carry around a 12 gauge shotgun all the time, which would get you in trouble, or just have ear gauges. But I also, have so many questions about your bead creation. Are you making like a combustible engine out of beads, or are you just making a necklace?
Like the 2D pixel art.
Oh yeah,
We have got the board and then you iron it. Is that what it is?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, is it one of the melty bead things? Or is it, have you seen those, it's like a paint by numbers book, but they're bead crystally things instead, so you just drop in the colored beads? All right, this looks important. We just snuck into this dude's basement, and he has a shrine of swords. And he's smaller than me, which is saying something. So another would join our group. I have a gift for you, warrior. As a shopkeeper, I admit parting with it for free is rather difficult. Yeah, you are kind of a cheapskate, I'll be honest. But as the great nail sage, you're the great nail sage? I've read books about you. And a painter and a fat other cheapskate talked about you. I must recognize your skill. You have mastered the arts of my remaining pupils. Now tradition decrees that you too may hold the symbol. No, thanks, I'm good. I don't want to hold whatever you're going to give me. Wear it proudly, nail master. You shall be the last to receive its like. Why? Are you out? Can't you just like go on Etsy and make some more? Or nail master's glory. Did you just give me a symbol? That's it? What do your thoughts tell us? These refined weapons, the battles of Geo are much deadlier. Ah, okay. Off you go, Nail Master. I have nothing more to give you. Nothing for free, at least. I'll be up briefly and eager to take your Geo. Last time, I bought all of your stock. I don't think you have anything left to sell. This man's lying.
What are seed beads?
Yeah, I don't want to know. I'm making earrings with skull on them, not... Oh, my chat just freaked out. Not the melty beads, just seed beads. Oh, that's why seed beads came up. I thought you were just on a Google tangent. I'm like, did you not tell me what you're Googling about seed beads? Still looking for something to buy? Is your Geo weighing you down? Yeah, unfortunately I don't have. Good. So no more business between us, I'm afraid. For now, at least. Get out there and spend some quality time with all the Geo you've gifted me. Gotcha. Well, let's go see what his little medallion says.
I still don't know what seed beads are.
Well, yeah, Google at your own peril. Contains passion, skill, and regrets of a nail master. Increases the bearer's mastery of nail arts, allowing them to focus their power faster and unleash arts sooner. I thought that's what that other one did. That I don't see. I don't know, man. Bear will have a healthy shell and can take more damage, but they will not be able to heal themselves by focusing soul. That's messed up. He sounds like he's ready for a nap.
Oh, you can still hear him? I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I don't care.
He's actually not acting fussy right now. He's just playing.
Good. That's better than crying.
Yeah, he's got 2 more hours until it's bedtime.
Oh no, bedtime.
Can you describe what seed beads are, chat? Or have you left to do your bead creation and we'll never know?
Well, there's these things that are called seeds, right? And then there's these things called beads. And you put them together
So
in like a pressure cooker, and it creates seed beads.
I was thinking of
bead
like
seeds?
a bead tree that's just like, but that's way more fun.
So there's these bees, right? And you stick your hand into their seed.
Oh, gross. Oh, I just ran into a kamikaze face first. Cool.
I'm still on like a 10-second delay, so I have no idea what's happening.
I don't know what's happening either, so you're one of us. One of us.
I just watched that happen.
Yeah, we just here I am flying along with my newfound ability that doesn't help. Oh, snap. The area that I just was, there was another offshoot that I missed.
Yeah, I had the seed beads.
Fetch. Yeah, the seed beads are everywhere. Okay, well, back I go. Wait, is it faster to fast travel there? Or we gotta go... I don't see a stag place. That's always cool. Okay. Just gotta do it the hard way. Ouch.
I apologize. He's getting real loud.
Again, no need to apologize. Kids are kids.
What's your favorite game?
That is really hard. I don't have a favorite game. I have too much of a short attention span to really hold out and play a game for too long, so...
Coward.
When I was recovering from, like, all of my foot surgeries, I was playing Cyberpunk on my Steam Deck. And because I was medicated, I was really bad at games, but I would also just randomly, like, fall asleep while playing. So it by far has the most played hours in my Steam library, but I wouldn't say it's my favorite game. It was my drug game.
I'm sorry, I totally zoned out. What?
Yeah. It's okay. You're tired. Everybody needs a nap in that household.
But
Is Halo
he's
your
not getting a nap. He's going for the big sleep.
Is Halo your favorite game?
Probably the original trilogy. Yeah.
Do you have a favorite of the trilogy?
I think they're all good for different reasons. I
Really?
think
Okay.
Any one of them I like more for like this or that reason.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, sir. Wait, but you didn't retell me what your game was, because I zoned out.
Well, what part did you hear?
Yep.
Oh, okay. I was just saying it.
Okay. Sorry. Go
Are
ahead.
you okay? Did you just drop a child?
He's just real fussy.
Uh, the most played game by Steam's measurement is Cyberpunk, and that's just because I was playing it while I was recovering from all of my surgeries and injuries. So I was heavily medicated, sucked at the game, and would fall asleep while playing it. And so sometimes, like, 3 hours would go by of me not really playing the game, but it would still be on. So it really ruined that whole
You wouldn't be
stat.
sitting in your chair, but I imagine you sitting in your chair and just like slumped over your keyboard.
Yeah. Yeah, it was on my Steam Deck, so oftentimes it would just like be one of those while you're holding your phone trying to like read something and you almost drop it on your face. Yeah, I did that several times. Just took a Steam Deck straight to the face. And then yeah, I'd just like roll over or something and then pretend to keep playing but really just sleep. Okay, thanks for screwing me. Appreciate that. I think they just added this whole dash mechanic just to mess with you. I don't think it really helps.
I was going to reply to you, but I was getting my son out of his clothes so I can put him in this high chair.
Hooray! Nakey time
It's
and
time
food
to eat
time.
real food, buddy.
Do you just buy the baby jars of stuff, or do you blend and make your own baby food?
We just buy baby food.
Have you ever tried it?
Nope.
It looks disgusting.
But it isn't? Is that what you're going to tell me?
No, I don't know. I don't think I've ever tried baby food either.
You're like, I eat it all the time. My favorite. Please.
Oh, no, come back. Oh, son of a bitch. What?
Please don't say the bitch word in front of my son.
Oh, it comes back. Okay, cool. It knows I'm an idiot and gave me some grace. There's a person at the front door. I'm being swatted. Nope, just a sister. Who's leaving? What?
Do I give my son a plum or do I give him some mandarin oranges?
Ooh, both of those are very good.
Also, I wanted to go back to your thing because I've got a hot take. I think Cyberpunk 2077 is kind of a dumb story. I think the world's really good, but I think overall the story's kind of just meh.
Yeah, I think they could have done a lot more with it. I feel like it's kind of like
outside of the main story. I feel like the side quests and stuff are really just like
they're all just fetch quests. Yeah.
There's some that are really fun and stuff. It just feels like it's lacking. I just don't feel obliged to finish the game.
Mm-hmm.
And I still haven't. And I put like 100 some odd hours into the game.
I mean, you gave it a fair try.
Yeah. You could say that.
Well, good, because I did say it.
Say it again.
Say my name one more time. I guess we're going to here, the Queen Station, maybe? Oh, Aaron, I don't know if you're still in voice or not, but chat says they're small beads. I genuinely don't know how to explain them. So there you go. Just very small, small beads. Probably like seeds. Well, then again, seeds kind of come in all different sizes. I'm thinking more like the tiny little wheat seeds or something. Probably not like melon seeds or the pits of an apricot or anything.
More like seeds, you know?
Yeah. The ones you think of when you think of seeds, those.
Alright. I'm gonna mute for a minute.
Okay. Have fun. Oh, I didn't mean to click there. No! Okay, well. We just took this path for no reason. Hmm. We're gonna go up and to the right. Wait, I've been here before. That's a trap. We need to go over more before we go to where I hope is a new place. Because we're going to go to a store that, again, has nothing in it because we bought everything. And I'm kind of running out of places or ideas of where to look for the next thing to do. And I'm kind of nervous because I don't feel like we fought a boss in quite a while either. That guy doesn't count before anyone says anything.
A likely story.
What? Ooh. Okay. All right.
I think I'm just gonna leave.
Okay. Good luck on the battlefront.
I'm gonna end up doing a bunch of stuff with my son now to get him fed and whatnot.
Is Marianne coming home soon?
Nope. She works
Ah.
late tonight.
How late is
He's
late?
stuck with me. Like 9.
Ooh. Poor thing. That is a late night.
Yeah.
Or maybe she
Yeah, I
enjoys
know,
work.
my
Gets
son
a break.
is a poor thing. Stuck with his father.
I mean,
Yep, I
there's
gotta
worse.
go.
Okay. Bye. And then there was one. Now you're stuck with me, chat.
I'm still here.
Oh, Aaron's still here. Okay.
I just have a baby.
And you also have a baby. I feel kind of left out. This whole conversation is just how great, babies are. And now, I don't even have a dog. I don't have a cat. Nothing. Hopefully not. I need to get a few other things done first. Like, I don't know, marrying someone? Because making a kid's the easy part.
Nah.
Am I really gonna stoop to Googling this? I feel stupid, but we just might have to, chat. 'Cause this ain't going nowhere. This is one of those parts too where I should have been using the cool little markers to mark where I was supposed to go, and I didn't, so now I'm kind of stupid. So there's this place way down in the bottom. Now, you can spoil things for me if you need to, chat, that we haven't been to. And usually when it's things we haven't been to, it's because it was behind a locked door or something. And I genuinely don't know if it's a locked door. But as you'll also notice, it is way the fetch down there. So knowing me and my horrible goldfish memory, I'm going to trundle all the way down to the Satan's basement and then find out that, yep, it is indeed locked with that thing that I can't open still, and then have to climb all the way back up and wander around with my head cut off. I don't think there's a win-win here, is what I'm trying to say. There's also this little pipeline that's like the broken subway, where I think it was just a dead end, but you'll notice on the map it doesn't have a dead end line. It says that it's just unexplored territory, which means our rocket dash might get us new spots there. Is it part of the story? Is it just for a stupid badge? Is it for more money that I can't spend? I don't know. I just work here, So bear with me. We're gonna do some wandering. We're gonna do some spelunking. That's a good word choice. We're gonna spelunk, which always sounds illegal. There's certain words that just like, ugh, you're doing what? You're like, no, just spelunking. You're exploring a cave. Thank you for the input.
I know that it's.
Oh, I lost you again. It's what?
You know how there's like arachnophobia and stuff?
Uh-huh.
There's actually a phobia against the word moist.
What? I've never even heard anyone who has a phobia to words, and now you're telling me there's dirty words to say that people are gonna be freaked out about?
I mean, there's probably words for a lot of things, but I just don't. Mic is cut.
Yeah, your mic is cutting out. I don't know why.
Probably because there's a child yelling right here.
You're hitting the sound limit. It's like, dude, we gotta censor this man.
He's finally calming down. Isn't that right?
My coworker absolutely hates the word moist and also the word girth. Huh. Is he jealous because he doesn't have any? I don't know. Do I have a word that I hate? I mean, there's plenty of words that I don't think count as words, that like the cultural slang words that we use for like half a second and then no one uses anymore. I remember when Among Us first came out, and instead of just saying the word suspicious, which is not hard to say or very long, people would say sus, and I'd just be like, ugh, don't say sus. Like, just say the whole word. It's not that long. It's not even an acronym. You're literally just saying half a word. And that's the only one I could think of at the moment that's like, yeah, absolutely never again.
Like, going off chat, I'm fucking.
Oh no. You're fucking something.
No, I wish.
So not on Discord or my stream, please. Censored.
The only reason I know the moist one is because growing up, there was a girl at my church who just like cringed, like visibly, like shoulder shuddering cringe whenever someone said the word moist.
I would then immediately put that like as one of my goals in life. Is just I gotta say it every time I see her at least twice.
It was a thing. Like, every so often, like whenever someone would remember, it was kind of bad for her actually.
This one's a female coworker. Ooh, okay, that's a little awkward, but I take back what I said. Maybe she's jealous.
Oh, but like the whole sus thing, that reminded, like when you were saying that, I was thinking like that's like everyone says congrats instead of like congratulations.
So another good example.
Yeah. Baby's got the hiccups, so she's calming down.
Cute.
It's usually after. What is up with my mic? I can see like on Discord it keeps like stop being green.
Yeah, it's not like you're not clear. I just literally can't hear you sometimes.
No, it's just like straight up cutting out. I don't know if it's my mic or Discord.
Do you have a physical mute switch, or is it just a key on your keyboard?
No, it's a physical mute switch.
Hopefully that's not shorting out or something.
I hope not. I do use it a lot though. It is like a weird. Like I press it, and like all it takes is like a little touch, and it triggers.
Oh.
So like it's not like a physical click or anything, but it is still a switch of some kind.
Before we jump down the abyss, is there a faster way to do this? There is not. Not triggered. Not even going the right way. I gotta go left. There's a reason I hated this place. It's all coming back to me now. I will say, as far as mechanics go in video games, I have never been a fan of going back to places you've previously been. I think it's lazy. I think it's usually wasted, and it's just like, this is kind of a short game. We gotta give it some more length by just repeating areas. But that,
A lot of platformers do that though.
yeah, and so like I kind of get it. Like it's kind of an impossible ask to make a huge game that's a platformer and like make it last for 40 hours or something. However, it doesn't make it okay. But it also could just be that I don't know where I'm going and I don't really need to revisit this place, but I am because I'm lost. Like, it's hard to know. Yeah, how do I get over there? Nope. Not that way. But I also don't go up and over. Oh, this is not just a dead end, is it? My bad, I thought it was. Then we go sit on a bench just in the randomness that some of you may die. That is a sacrifice I am willing to make. You're still here, brother.
Are you talking to me?
No, sorry. Talking about a character in the game that was like kind of near the beginning of the game, and they're still just sitting here where most everybody else has moved on or advanced. Okay, we're sitting, moving, we're flying. I just came in contact with the giant face sucker. That's always fun. No, get me out of here. I hate this place. Hate it. And yeah, I don't think there's a point. But we're gonna just triple make sure that there isn't a point, I guess. Oh my. I might scream. Every fiber of my being is telling me it's a waste, but I just have to know now. Well, I might die anyways. Cool. Cool. How am I still alive? Well, we got more money. Hooray. Just what we needed. More money that I don't know how to spend.
You know what's really like funny but disturbing about
About what?
babies? Something that's kind of funny but like kind of gross and disturbing about babies.
Mm-hmm.
They'll just cry and cry and cry and then fart and be okay.
Like that's real life struggle right there, you know, as a little infant. Just gas. Boy, how things get complicated quick.
I wish that was the only thing I struggled.
Yeah, it's like, man, I would pay someone if gas was my only problem. Oof.
And for some reason it stinks. I don't know how such why I cut out again, didn't I?
You did. I only caught something about stinks.
I don't know how such a little thing can make such a strong smell.
Mm-hmm.
It's like skunks, but not quite as bad.
And what's worse is you know everything that they've eaten. So like you're somewhat responsible.
It's like you had milk.
Yeah,
You had
that's
nothing but milk and formula, which is basically just milk with extra steps.
I like that.
It is.
I've never really stepped back and thought about that. What is formula? What's it made out of?
The main thing in a lot. Basically, my about to out the.
Something about the basic something.
I think the main ingredient was powdered milk. Powdered milk.
Okay. From cows, or does it have to be some weird animal like a llama or something?
Probably
Or
cows.
goat
I know
milk.
that there is one formula we looked at that is goat milk. Advertises goat.
Oh, hey, we know you. You scared me. I thought you were going to be a boss. Hello, hello. What a thrill this is to find such warm comfort amidst the den of beasts. This is a ferocious place, no doubt. Supposedly, there's a village deep in the warren. Its inhabitants never accepted Hollow Nest's king. Okay, we sat at a bench. We've saved. Why not join me for a time? These waters do wonders for the weary legs. Indeed they do. All right. Let's carry on, though.
Right, like if you're lactose intolerant as a baby.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking to chat now, sorry.
Oh, your worries. No worries. I had to have a soy formula as a baby. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, lactose intolerant people. Oh, I will be right back.
Okay. Good luck.
I'm
I
gonna
feel-
need this. That sounded terrible.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel guilty somehow when people have little kids and like something just goes terribly awry, diaper blowout, they barf all over them, and there's like nothing you can do but just watch, and you feel bad because they feel secretly judged, and you're like, hey, look, I see you're in a predicament that was not your own creating. Well, you probably made the baby, but it's not like it was your fault that they just vomited all over you, or maybe it is. Well, what I mean to say is that any parent with any kid, if they just have a mishap, I somehow just feel bad. I'm like, I'm sorry. Like, I don't know what I'm apologizing for other than I want to help. And I know that can't be fun to be vomited or, pooped on, but it happens. It happens a lot. Have we really just not been on this train before? The Ancient Basin. Ooh. Finally, my chrome key camera coloring actually makes sense now. But it's kind of spooky. There's no sound. There's a map guy, though. We need that map. Don't fall down the hole. We don't know where holes go. This is a murder hole. Murder holes are bad. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. I wasn't panicked. You were panicked. Old caverns, these ones. You just feel the weight of the kingdom above. It's a heavy thing, all right. I reckon not many reach these depths. We're pioneers, you and I, at least in recent history. Okay, if you say so. I'll take your word for it. It's a long trek back to the shop from here. I'll be resting my legs a bit longer. Not too long, though. I won't do to have Izelda worrying after me. I mean, you're not wrong. What a fun, jaunty tune. I will say this area is too easy, though. There's something going down here that's just gonna start things off, if you know what I'm saying. I don't think I was fed formula as a kid, but I can't say that for a fact. It's never really come up in conversation. And weirdly enough, I don't remember it. You think your life sustaining sustenance you would remember, but I guess the brain's just like, we don't need this. Hours and hours of crying and pooping and, you know, just existing. I wonder if it's like to make room. Are we just giant computers? And so it's like, yeah, we're gonna forget infancy. Or is it just so traumatic we'd all have like severe PTSD? I don't know. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Our pure vessel has ascended. Beyond lies the only the refuse and regret of its creation. We shall enter that place no longer. You've ascended? And now you have like some Frankenstein's monster behind the closet? Is that the boss I've got to kill? Or is that like what Silksong is all about? And I don't know it? Okay. Nothing down here as of yet. When we were doing the Coliseum stuff, I felt like I was really honing my skills and getting good at the game. And we've wandered for so long in the easy areas that I think I'm losing my edge. And we're going to come to a boss, because we haven't really fought one in a long time. And it's going to be real difficult. And I'm going to cry a little. And it's going to be awful. I might have to turn off my face cam for that, just so you know. Another thing? A toll machine. They ascended, and yet they still had toll machines? Can you imagine that? Being a higher alien race? Oh, it's a bench. Why, thank you. Never mind. All my criticisms are now abated because of a save point. Oh, that was money. Oh, we're right into spikes. Again, with the quick-timey reaction nonsense. Oof, get the money. No, stay on the money. Stop. Hammer time. Hello? Okay, nothing important. Moving on. There's nothing here. Oh, except a room full of spikes. And I can't jump up that, right? Nope. The infection is down here. Judging by those little orange things. But why it's not all the pus and gross stuff, I don't know. I spoke too soon. I don't think that was the way it was supposed to be done, but I'm not complaining. We were probably like 1 pixel away from touching it, so just we're able to avoid it. Should I be killing these? Do they have any reward? I don't know. I'm going to be saying that, ow, a lot. So you just machine gun spray whenever the heck you like? Okay. And I just got to run for cover? Oh. You were in a mid-boss. You were just now a new annoying boss. Cool. Ouch. Oh, freak. Really kind of done with that. Should I have been sprinting? Again, with the trust issues. Oh, great. Now I gotta jump and slash. Okay, we're gonna recharge. Good. I don't really get this area at all. Oh, little jelly ghosts. They're kind of cute, albeit weird. Oh, hello, compadre. No, I don't want to be here. I need a bench. Ooh, ew, something's filling your brains. This is grody. Can I start killing you now? Do I have the broken vessel? Interesting. So, did they have to have, like, knights subscribe to being vessels or, like, holding this goop in? Ow, you called it? Ow. Well, he knows all the moves. Dang. Heal. Heal. Dang it. I feel like we did some really good damage on him, and I maybe should not have focused on healing so much. And I really don't look forward to doing all that again. Oh, there's spikes over here. Gotta stop. Did it. There might have been a shortcut we were supposed to unlock, and I just haphazardly walked into the boss fight, which is my fault. Kind of. Guess we could blame poor map design or I don't know, having too much faith in my abilities as a, I don't know what to call that, person who follows directions? Person who can find themselves around? Okay, that was pure luck that we dodged all that. I killed you once. We're not doing it again. Call it a mercy killing. Whoop. Freak. I don't remember what was down the murder tunnel. Did I write down what was in the murder tunnel? Oh, hi friend. How are you? Hey, we got a simple key. Mine. So, did you kill the big beastie? Did he eat you and then die? Or just die of old age and you were the last thing he ate? I don't know. Hear the twisted, demented song of my... Oh, there was a shortcut of my soul, but we're going to ignore it for a minute so that we can make that shortcut. And this is where the bench is? Yeah, okay, cool. Did I seriously just take damage from my spirit? I'm not proud of that fact. Okay. So what's the takeaway? Listen. Yep, and jump higher. And look out for the ground pound. Ooh, I don't like that move. That's cursed. Ow. Listen, brother. I'm in that same scenario where I'm trying to heal, but I feel like he knows that. So he's causing pressure. Yep. Heal, 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 heal. He's gotten faster. I thought I was safe in the corner. Ugh. All right. We're learning, though. He got aggressive near the end, which leads me to believe that we were close to defeating him. That might just be some copium to make myself feel better. But who doesn't need a little bit of that in their life? Woohoo, almost died again. At least I didn't take damage from my spirit. So, starting in full tank. Here we go. Okay, what was that lame-ass jump? I don't do damage to you when I just jump on you. Okay, this again. This nonsense, this jabroni. Okay, healing. I figured that would happen where I just stun him. Hey, we did it. Nice. Just spamming. Defeat the broken vessel is achievement we just got. Cool, cool. Okay, well, as far as bosses go, not the hardest. I did die a few times, so, you know, can't fully trash talk. Like, let's be honest. I did that the best of all time. No one fails as good as me. I make looking bad look good, you know? I don't know, I'm just gonna stop talking. I want to gag just talking like that. But now I still don't know where to go. I feel like that's my whole anxiety of this game is like, cool, we're moving places, but I don't know where I'm going. We're doing something, but I don't know where we're going. I got an ability, but I don't know where we're going. Consumed monarch wings. I consumed them. Okay, I feel like that's it's a choice. Aren't monarchs poisonous? I'm pretty sure they're poisonous. At least cats and dogs eat monarchs and vomit. So, use this ethereal wings to sail above enemies and discover new paths. Oh, it's a double jump. How nice. It's kind of cool. A little aesthetic too. Can I flap more than once? Can I Kirby out of here? No, okay. Just the one. If that, you know, as if that wasn't enough. Okay, well, let's blow this popsicle stand, shall we? I'm gonna fly all the way to the bench after I hit this man. Oh wait, he's just gonna come back. I think he's one of those replayable bosses that you get essence for if you defeat him. And, you know, for someone somewhere, that's important. For us, though, we ain't doing that. At least not right now. When I really feel like I want to hate myself, we'll probably come back and do the harder versions of the bosses. Wait, there's a double jump there, too. We haven't been up here. Is this like the tutorial of the double jump? Hmm. Oh, good. So this was pointless. Awesome to know. Oh, this is not pointless. I apologize for bad mouthing you. You know? Dude, is this where just parkour becomes more of a thing? Where platforming actually, you have to get good?
I'm back.
Hey, welcome back.
One change of clothes for everyone later.
Oh boy.
Usually I'm not included, but today was.
So maybe I need a dash first. Maybe that's what I'm missing. Get a double jump and immediately forget my other abilities. Alright. Dash, fly. Yep, that's what I need to do. Freak.
Your Discord stream isn't working for some reason.
Uh-oh.
I don't know if it's you, me, or Discord.
Says I'm streaming, but I'll stop it.
Yeah, every time I try and look at it, it gives me an error.
Yeah, I know.
Oh yeah, there you go. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
That way I can react to your actual stream a little better.
Then the delay.
Yeah, people don't hear my reaction 10 seconds late.
Oh, it's like, dude, that already happened. Oh, that was just for the extra credit grubs? Okay, cool. Not worth it, but we did it. Someone somewhere. Someone's proud of me. Okay, now I think we just go back to the bench and save. I feel kind of bad that you just got back and I think I'm going to be getting off, but it's that time.
Nah, it's alright. I saw you've been streaming more lately. This is the first time I've actually been able to join.
What, you're not up at like 2 a.m.? Weird.
No, it's just I'm busy. Too.
Oh, you are up at 2 a.m. I was kidding.
2 a.m. my time at least.
Yeah.
Which is like...
Is that earlier or later? I forget.
I think it would be... I think 2 a.m. for me is like midnight or 1 a.m. for you.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. Well, all right. Now you get to hear my YouTube outro.
Cool.
But all right. Thank you everybody so much for watching. I'm Guessling Wisely. You are fantastic. And next time I think we're going to be near the end of the game. We have all the abilities filled into our inventory slots and I don't know where to go. So we're going to do some Googling, we're going to do some wandering, we're going to do a whole lot of nothing, and then we're going to do something. Does that sound fun? Then stay tuned for next week. And if you've missed anything, make sure to watch the YouTube videos because I am doing better at making sure those are up on time and published. So thanks again. We'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Sorry, hold on. The music is crazy loud in my ear. What's up? This is like the third playthrough of like 5 hours plus, so definitely in it for like, I don't know, 25 hours? Yeah. No, I'm doing a speed run. It's just a really, really, really slow speed run.